For some reason, everything works now. Even though I was tinkering and I was trying to make it work, everything works now. Let's get back to it. Sorry, let me just reopen YouTube chat. For some reason, everything works now. All it took was a hard reset. Yeah. Sorry. All right, let's get back on the business. Back on the rocks, baby. Yeah. Oh my God, it's just me and 2 people on YouTube. Hello, my YouTube. Mi gente YouTube. Hola, mi gente YouTube. All right. Let's get back to it. Tell the people to refresh. Tell the people that they must refresh the people. You must refresh the people. The people. Refresh. I'm going to take my stuff off. I'm going to take my stuff off. The people. Come back, the people. Come back. All right. My apologies. Honestly, I think that's the worst of the crashes we've had. Every time, I know that a lot of folks get some crashes on the launch day, but this is the only time I've had one. I feel like this is really the only time I've had one for Path of Exile. So it happens. Time to exile some paths. I agree with you, Ray. How are you, my sweet angel? We are getting back in. Zero, how's that portal skin going? Oh, Zenti did it already. Amazing. All right. Let me also give you guys this little image because the lovely folks at Path of Exile at GGG have made a little pact with Twitch Television that if you give to Gifted, you will receive a portal item. Yay! We're going to see where I put it on the map later. Turbo, thank you for the 5 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Tell me after where we're going to put it. But for now, let's boot back up the game. I need my bare necessities, okay? DB Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Honestly, huge thank you to GGG for this because we might be able to get back to 5,000 sub points with this, my angels. They've been so sweet. They have been so sweet. But yeah, it is a free weekend, so there are a lot of people online. It happens. But this is honestly the first time that it crashed for me. Like that. Sometimes you'll get like a little one. You're like, let me reboot. No big deal. Okay. Give me one quick moment just to check that it's saved all my things. Let me check that it saved all my things. And then I'm going to share the screen with you. Momos, can we get a lurker check? Very quickly, can we get a quick lurker check? I want to make sure that the lurkers are able to be here and the lurkers are hanging out down the street and all is good. All right, let's go. I know I have to share my whole display here. I know. Let's go. Yeah, sorry, Sue. I had to restart for my sounds. For anybody that's just tuning in, we get to be the druid. And I'm going to turn off my GPU and my CPU on the side. Yoink. I'm back from the store. I got the milk and the other unspeakables. My day's going pretty good, Sammy. Thanks so much for coming back on the new YouTube stream. The new YouTube stream. Hold on. Let me move where our little gifted Momo is going to be. Is it here? I have to like eyeball it. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Ooh, a little bit smaller. Hold on. Ooh, just right. Just right. All right, for everybody tuning in, hello.
That'd have me out in my ear.
We get to be a bear. We get to be a bear in this update. We get to be a gosh dang bear. All right, let's see. Support attacks, causing them to gain fire but deal less cold and lightning, or rage. Despite all my rage, the world is a vampire. Set the dwayne. I like attack speed as well. What about lightning bolt? Support any skill with an area of effect. Ooh, more area damage, less area of effect. Shock. Cyrus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your portal. Seal every 200% maximum. Support skills are unsealed. Let me look at Volcano. Supported skill, 10% damage per second spent channeling. Ooh. +1 limit, prolonged duration. Probably slow potency, right? Probably increase slow magnitude on the slow, right? But the mall giving me range. Let's do it. Let's go despite all my rage. How about that? Let's go despite all my rage. Let's do it. I am having fun. I am having so much fun, Flu. Thank you, my angel. Look. I'm ready. Dum. Spine on my wing. Someone once said what it's like. Never be saved. Just a rat in a... Just a bear in my cage! Listen, where else could you be an animal? Wah! 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 Oh, I'm loving this. I am loving my animalistic tendencies. All right, where are we going in the passive? Energy armor, energy shield. I think we're going into damage. I think we're getting more damage. More damage is always more good. I forgot to buy the roach. I went into the microtransactions. Let's play a little bit more and then I'm gonna buy the roach. Actually, it's the Michael. Wait, the chest had nothing. The microtransaction store is what ended us. So I think that was the gods of this game telling me not to spend my hard-earned money. They were begging me. Buy the roach, you must buy the roach, buy the roach. Buy the roach, you must buy the roach. All right. I'll buy the roach. Yeah, okay, you definitely take less damage as a bear. Who knew that, like, having a little bit more, you know, a little bit more belly, a little bit more fur would actually make it so you take less damage. Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Not me. A bear takes less damage than a man? But what if the man also identifies as a bear? What if we collectively identify the man as a bear? You know? What if? Big. Notice of criminality.
Of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging.
Yoink, yoink,
Travel there and convey my order to return.
Ooh, a
Anyone
nice fruit
refusing
bowl.
my authority should be
Anyone
considered
refusing
a
my
traitor
authority.
and a criminal.
All right.
Deal with them as you see fit.
All right.
But
All
bring
right.
their bodies
All right.
back to
Furious
the manor.
Slam. That's right. Okay. Okay. Furious Slam is what I like. Oh, is this a skill gem in? No, sorry. I clicked the wrong ability. Okay. Ooh. What if I'm like this and then I press F? Ooh. And then I can maul. Wow. Oh. Oh. And then, wah. Ba-bum. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is fun. Bye, Bobcat. Take it easy. Oh, this is nice. Does this reactivate me? Rah, ba-bum. Rah, ba-bum. I love the double bong. Rah, ba-bum. Rah, ba-bum. Right now, I am really just taking damage for the fun of it. I'm doing it because I can. After I kill the hag, because there can only be one, let's go to the microtransaction store and buy the roach. Buy the roach, buy the roach. You must buy the roach, buy the roach. Matara keeps waving at me. It's stronger when your bear tattoos are glowing. Yeah, because you have more rage. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta show people what's up, right? Like sometimes you just gotta show people what's up. It's not that serious. How is the leak so far? I can be a bear. I can hit people with the power of my furry rage. And if that's not exciting, I don't know what is. Sorry, we're gonna go back to clear this before we keep going further. Yoink! Look at me! Look at me! Look at my big butt jumping around! Yoink! Bum bum! See? Boom! 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 Rage! 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 Boom boom! See? Because I was extra raging, it went extra babong. Which is just good. It's just good business. Like, Tara, why do you keep waving at me? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum-bum. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. A+. The druid really hits the combo gameplay devs want. Lots of interaction between skills and forms, right? You get to do like your little volcano, your little cast, and then you turn into your little bear. My problem though is that I don't make a very good bear. Because we crashed, I actually don't remember if I cleared the little hut, the little burrow. Can y'all remind me, is there much more to do at the burrow, or ba-bong? Or after you clear the devourer, you're basically good to go? I've played this game before. My audience does hate the fact that I keep getting a bunch of uniques. If I were to be completely honest with you, not only have I played this game before, but much to the dismay of my audience, I have gotten way too many uniques for my own good. After clearing the boss, you're good? Okay, perfect. I'll get out then. Had I not activated? Oh no, I did activate this. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Grillwood. I thought there was a witch here. Oh, or was she like in the snowy biome? I thought there was a witch in here. Huh. Marku, thank you for the prime. Ooh, volcanic stab. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Yoink. All right. Give it a minute. Level 2 lightning bolt. And 5 life per enemy killed. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Oh, it's voltaic. I thought it was volcanic, and I kept wondering, why are we doing electricity when we're a volcano? Whoopsie poopsie. A big whoopsie poopsie. Good to know that if I switch back to this form from the bear, that I'll be able to recoup a lot of health. Welcome, SK. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Zenti, if you're lurking, see, your job is important to me. You uploading those shorts and the TikToks and the everything is very important to my business. Thank you, Zenti, for being here. You are an angel, and I appreciate you. Everybody, big clapper. Big clapper for Zenti. Ooh, a crimson amulet. Life regeneration, sure. I like regenerating my life. My life for ire. Yoink, yoink. This is bad, because, like, it's so much fun to use my abilities that I don't know when I'm going to be able to switch over to bear mode. Okay, never mind. I will always find a way. Life will always find a way to switch me into bear mode. Even if it's just to maul. Even if it's just to hit a little guy. My little rage. Does the beast have a separate inventory? No, you just have more skills. You just have more skills. So for example, see like at the bottom left, these are my bear skills. but I can also use them. Like any button that I press, now that I press my human skills, you auto-transform back. It's actually really, really nicely done. I don't have to think about like, ooh, I have to switch into bear form and then use my skills. If I use a bear skill, it switches me into bear form. If I use human skill, it switches me into human. And I don't know if I keep my rage. Oh, you keep your rage. Nice. The world is a vampire. Set to drain. Secret destroyer. No, thank you so much for the gifted. And Beast, welcome back. Ooh, I was standing in the poison. Is your poison running through my veins? Yo! Ba-bong! See? Beauty. Of annihilation. Sorry, today is just a song day. I don't know what it is with me today with all the songs. More damage.
Stars within.
The world stirs within me. Yeah. Honestly, I just need to find a crop top and a kilt, and then I'm very happy with this character. I just need a crop top and a kilt, and I am very happy. Come on, game devs. Come on, give me. Gimme. Gimme. Mata, you can hold the volcano to charge it. Ooh, thank you for letting me know, because you know I don't read my skills. Slummy, thank you for the 2 gifted. All right, you ready? Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that actually charged. Hold on. Yeah. Does it just like, I don't know what other word to use. I'm so sorry. Does it just squirt out more lava? Don't me. Okay, it does. It also like, don't me. Matara. 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 Don't me. I'm just asking. Also, have you not seen those movies where like, I think it's the Scottish people, right? And they're all like painted faces, skirts, well, kilts, right? They're not skirts, they're kilts. And like naked chest with like paint on it. I'm just trying to be true to story, to history, okay? I'm just trying to be real and true. Bear. Don't care. I'm a bear. I'm not gonna lie, maybe I don't hate melee. If it's like in cool bear form, maybe I don't hate melee. Bah! It's also the beginning of the game, so the enemies aren't too strong, but you know what? Maybe all I needed in my life was just, you know, bear melee. In the grim tangle of the future. I am having a good day. What about you, Angel? Fun fact, they fought nude. Ah! Don't tell me those things.
These roots will nae budge for me.
These roots will nae budge for me. Ray, if you're lurking, can we go to Scotland? Can we go to Ireland? Please. Make it happen. Make it happen. Please. Oh, wait. You guys are going to be like, Matara, you should have charged it more. Varnes, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. Have you been playing Druid yet? Ah. Look at that. Oak Great Hammer. Okay, it looks amazing. Not going to use it because I'm a bear. Not gonna use it because I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Oh, beautiful. You gotta reinstall the game. Please do. I think by tonight, if there's any bugs or anything, they would have ironed them out, so it's a really good time to play. It was gonna be a very, very good time to play. Honestly, I'm shocked. I don't know if you're big into melee characters, but for me, I'm not, and It's fun. It's just nice to know that when you're a mage and enemies come at you, right? You're basically glass cannon. You have to use a blink or something. But here it's nice to know that if enemies come at you, you can just maul them a few times, do your big attack, and it gives you more armor. So if you do start taking damage, it's gonna be less. You're reinstalling. This is just like the last time you watched me play. I gotta say, I gotta give it to GGG. They know. They know. They know that if they sponsor me, you're gonna get the game again because you're gonna be like, well, damn. I don't want to miss out on the fun. I too want to play the game. I love companies that actually get that, hey, if you get a streamer to play it, people want to do this. Druid's a spellcaster that throws hands. I like that. I like that.
This being feels ancient.
I like that very, very much.
Binds them here.
What happened here? This.
Una.
There is a battle ring. I'll
Let's
wait
fight.
Here. The old
By
man.
decree of the Count of
Let's fight, Una.
Those condemned to hang from these branches.
Activate
are to be
3
left
additional
until their
ancient
hearts no
beacons.
longer
I got you.
beat.
Oh, wait.
Their lungs no longer fill with air, and their
La, 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 la.
flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven.
Even in death,
Your souls will remain trapped here by
you are not forgiven.
and the glory
I'm a villain. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Unforgiven.
all time and good
Raw! Beautiful. Beautiful, big, raw. Thanks, Da. I get that. I get that a lot. I'm glad you like my new look. My new look now with more evil. Now with more teeth. Now with more horns and thorns. Now with more claps and slaps. Also more Momo squeezes. Way more Momo squeezes. Oh, Witch's Hut. I'm coming in. Yar, yar, yar. Look at my sexy back. I mean, just look at my back. Ooh. Hey. How fun is Path of Exile? Momos, describe the fun that you could achieve in this video game.
The home to magic's mixed foul.
Momos, describe how pleasant and fun this video game can be. It's honestly freaking awesome. It's got such a good gameplay loop. It's really easy sometimes to just play like a few maps just to farm items. Really good item drops. It feels like a big thing that I really love. In a lot of games, it's like, oh, if you're a wizard, you can only do wizard spells. You can't do anything else. Here, baby, you can be a wizard with a bow. You can be a mercenary with whatever you want. Like, you can mix and match your skills in a way that you just can't in a lot of other games.
Upon this land.
Also, skill tree. Skill tree's kind of crazy. Skill tree is kind of crazy, but it's fun. I just like that you can customize everything. You can go as crazy in your customizations as you like. Nothing is stopping you. Nothing is preventing you from doing crazy, crazy customizing. And frankly, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can do double rage. Interesting. Brutality. Supported skills deal no chaos, no elemental. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted. Wait, you guys gotta remind me how I click the ancestrally. Is it F? I forgot how I read about it. Increased area of effect could go hard. Boop. Thank you for the bits, Dan. I'm so sorry. I feel you. Currently being in North America myself, I feel you.
Down, beast!
Bow! I feel you. I feel you, Dan. The skill tree looks daunting, but it makes a lot of sense. And you can search the skills, which makes it easier, right? You can put a tiny health bar on the UI of your character. Do you know where I could do that? Me too, T-Crush. I wish I could be a sexy druidess. Honestly, it's got a great gameplay loop. It's fun. If you aren't sure if you're going to like the game, I really recommend you download it this weekend because it's a free weekend. It's a free weekend for this game. So if you check it out, it costs you nothing except downloading. It's what, like 30 kilograms to download the game? It's not much, you know? It's not much. It's just like 30 kilograms. So she tried Path of Exile 1 or 2. So Path of Exile 1 is always free. I actually think you should try Path of Exile 2 because it's only free this weekend.
Did you visit the veil? The red veil we did many generations by.
Haha. I'm so pleased with myself because the last time we talked about how I would start calling it. We talked about how I would start calling this game downloads kilograms. We talked about how I was gonna start calling it kilograms. So, oh wait, she's supposed to unroot me. I forgot. My bad. It's good, isn't it? I wasn't sure if I wanted to say... Wait. Gigagrams. Right? Wait, what was the... Yeah, gigagrams, or if I wanted to call it kilograms. But I actually think gigagrams sounds better. Like, it sounds like a more honest mistake than kilograms. The game is 30 kilograms. But you know the worst part, though, is if I say the game is 30 kilograms, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean when I'm like, oh, the game is 30 kilograms. That's the worst part. So you can't even be that mad at me because you're like, ah, screw her. I know exactly what she says. You think kilograms is more funny? Good. Me too. I want to keep kilograms. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy you and I agree. Happy we can agree on something. Maximum mana plus intelligence. I don't want to be smart. Being smart is dumb. Long quarterstaff. Ooh. But I like my spells. I like my spells. Like my shoes. Bam. Bam. Yoink. Oh, did I just pick up the fur plotty again? I did. All right, wait a second. Where the heck is my veil? Oh, chest. A chest. A chest. The sandals? Let me see. Let me see. What do I want to put on my feet? Increase movement speed? 10% increase movement speed. Let's go! I'm so fast! Oh my god, I'm the fastest little guy. I'm the fastest little guy. Look at me. I'm so fast. Oh. The Act 1. Is 10% the highest amount of move boots, by the way? I forget. I think it's 10%. I also got 6% rarity fine. Act 1, 6% rarity. Ah! Why are you... Why are you so annoying today? Why are you so annoying today? You know what she did? Why are you so annoying today? Бутылку вина. Я пью бутылку вина. Бутылку вина. You asked me what I want from the store. I said a bottle of wine, and then you say, no, you don't drink. And I said, you asked me what I want, and I said a bottle of wine. Okay, I need to talk about my mother today. She's in a peculiar mood. Earlier today, she passed by me, and she just dipped her finger in my cup of water. And it genuinely caught me so off guard that when my voice cracked and I was like, why did you do that? And she started laughing. And then I went, why did you do that? She just dipped her finger in my cup of water and then walked away like laughing. That's number one, okay? You see where I get it from, right? Like you understand where I get the kilograms from and all that. What she just did is she just she passed behind me and I didn't hear her because I'm wearing headphones and I'm in the middle of a sponsor, right? Like I'm focused. I'm being a little bear. And she touched my shoulder. And it scared me. Like I get scared very easily. That is a thing. I'm sorry if you didn't know. Surprise. I get scared really, really easily, okay? Like I get jump scared super easily. And she just did that. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, wait. I gotta focus. Bear mode. That way if I eat the damage, it's gonna be less damage. It's gonna be less damage if I eat the bear. I just knew I was gonna get hit. So like, if I'm gonna get hit, I might as well get hit in bear mode. Woo!
The rot is cut
But yeah, sorry that I yelled.
and stem.
And then she had the audacity to say, I'm going to the store. Do you want anything? And I said, and you heard me, and I said, I want a bottle of wine. And she goes, no, you're not drinking. And it's, first of all, I'm getting, oh my God, no wonder I'm such a troll. I live with my own troll. She just went, no. Like, you know the Bugs Bunny meme? If you look up GIFs on Discord and you go Bugs Bunny, no. It just goes like, no. She just went, no. And I'm like, and it triggered me. I was like, what do you mean? You asked me. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, her husband came to the rescue. Спасибо большое. He said, yesterday I took $20 from you, so he just gave me a bottle of wine. Not drinking during the sponsor, don't worry, but I might need it for later. I live with a family of trolls. Sawada, it's a free weekend. It's a free weekend. Feel free to play. I am. I live with a gosh dang family of trolls. Oh, finally I can equip it. My beloved. Look at that. 6% rarity of item. Also, Golem Bane Ashen Staff. Look at that. 29% damage as lightning. Yes. And then I have to clear that one up. Una, disenchant my stuff, please. I'm not even looking at these guys. I know they suck. I'm not even gonna look. Sorry.
Bye.
Limps. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted.
Yes?
Oh yeah, once we're done with the sponsor time, then
Please.
yes, then I'm grabbing,
Take your
you know, the alcohol and all that stuff. Adds 2 to 3 cold damage. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Free cold damage. Look at, it's a heart. Look how cute it is. Adds 2 to 4 cold damage, increased stun buildup.
Bye.
Sure. My.
Hello.
Who
I
else
like
is
to
playing in
hold
the
on to
league, by
bits
the
and
way? How far are
pieces.
you? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but how far along are you? In the league. Enjoy your nap, Scratch. How far along are you in the league? End of Act 1. Oh, I gotta hurry up. Wait. I gotta buy my cockroach. I gotta Oh my God, it's a rock. All right. I gotta spend some. First of all, it's a baby. Wait, I can have a baby. Hold on, I'm kind of covering. Look, it's a baby. That's really funny. I kind of want to buy this. Stop. Okay, but like, I need to buy all of them. What is going on? Land shark pet. Oh my God. Why is it so, like, sexy? All right, I'm so sorry, but this is actually so cute. This is so cute. It's a baby. My biological clock is not ticking, but for the, look at him. He's so... Milady. I just imagine him going around being like, Mom, Mom, can I kill the pet? All right, the bundles. Can you guys remind me where to get the supporter pack? Packs. I remembered. Coryard, thank you for the gifty. Create, thank you for subscribing. See, it's loading. I don't want it to crash on me. Stop the Verdant Magus looks incredible. Path of Exile, early access. Let's see what we got. Wait. Wait. That bird. Okay, I have to look away. I cannot be looking through these. I have to look away. I have to look away. You know what? Let me equip my crab. Okay. Let me equip my crab. I cannot be shopping right now. I cannot be shopping right now. Oh my god, it's a little... I can't. I'm equipping my cosmetics. Okay. I'm equipping a little pipe. I'm getting my little crab. That's it. I'm getting my little staff and I'm getting my little crab. That's it. All right. Where were we? I will get the roach later. I promise you I will get the roach later. I need to play video games. Find the entrance to the Veil. Holster, thank you for the 2 months. Holster, I'll have you know, everybody is asking, what the heck did, everybody is asking, what the heck did Jesse do to get timed out? You have inadvertently caused so much destruction and pain. Are there any drops? There are! There was drops I know yesterday. For today, if you watch, there's drops, but I'm not sure what's on them. Maybe my mods can help you out. But I do know that if you give 2 gifted, you get a portal skin!
The earth still bleeds.
Honestly? Bear mode is kind of cool. I did not think I was a melee girl, but maybe I am. A portal skin. Or is it a, it is a portal skin, right?
Priceless dead.
Yoink. Look at me. So sexy. So big. Such a big bear. Yoink. That's me. Big bear. They call me Sexy Bear. Bear Tarakan. Yoink. I cannot even wait to see the wyvern. If I'm already having this much fun with a bear. If I'm already having this much fun with a bear. I cannot even think about the wyvern yet. There's always so... I have to say this, Path of Exile is great for that. They always have really, really cool time drops with the... Whenever there's a new update. I honestly do not know how GGG does it. I do not know how they manage to find time in their schedule for all of this. Also, Momos, do we want to make bets on if I'm going to get a unique today on stream? You know my incredible luck with uniques. So, do we want to make a bet on if I will get a unique today? You know it's possible. How long will you play? So I'm probably gonna wrap up the sponsor and then open up a bottle of wine. So maybe we're gonna play till like end of Act 2, end of Act 1 into Act 2, probably.
There's one ahead.
All right. Let's focus. Let's do our stuff. I have a fireball now. That's right. I switched my abilities. I got a better staff now. Ooh, that is chunky. That is chunky. Oh, you don't understand, Braze. When I was playing the Path of Exile 1 update, Keeper of the Flame, I told the Momos, I think, did I say 100 or did I say 50 gifted? I think it was 100 gifted per unique that I got on stream. In like, honestly, I think the 3 hours of stream, I think I got 4 uniques. Where at one point I was like, I'm so sorry, Momos. I have to go offline. I simply, like, I do not have 500 gifted subs in me. Like, I did not expect to come in here and spend all my sponsorship money on gifting you guys subs because I have insane luck. Oh, it was 50 gifted. There we go. Okay. So it was 200 gifted. Still, 200 gifted is a lot. 200 gifted subs is a lot of money. I was like, I'm sorry, Momos. I simply cannot. Simply cannot. How long do I usually stream? It really depends. Yesterday I streamed for 8.5 hours. The day before I streamed for 7.5 hours. But I don't know if you can hear it. I'm a little bit less raspy now, but my voice isn't doing too hot. And I'm supposed to be streaming every day this week. So since I want to stream every day this week, because of that, hold on. Let me actually focus. I'm not gonna lie, this freaking wand that I found is going crazy. This wand that I found is actually going crazy. Let me show y'all very quickly.
Drag from their graves to die twice.
Level 2 fireball, 29% damage as extra lightning damage, 83% spell damage, +1 level to all fire spells, and quick casting speed. This wand is gonna make it really hard to switch back to bear mode. But yeah, so typically I think a good amount of stream for me is like, I think 6 hours is a really good amount of stream. Genuinely, I feel bad when I do 4, and 8 can be a little bit pushing it. So yesterday I did 8.5. The day before I did 7.5, and then I've had a pretty kind of rough voice. So it really, really depends on that kind of stuff. Even today, right, I told myself, ooh, maybe I won't stream so late because I don't really have a voice. But now I'm thinking, wait a second. New Path of Exile update. Maybe after the sponsor time is done, I boot up a little bottle of alcohol. I grab a few little glasses of wine. It's Friday night, so might as well. Who's stopping me? No one. Hey, Roaring, what's up? What do you mean you weren't raiding with armor?
The failures are dead.
What does that mean? Yeah, I really want to keep switching to the bear, but this staff is just... I guess I'll switch to the bear to do like the big group attack, right? Oh, the big bang. Big bang. Gain 5% of damage as extra damage of a random element. What? That's so strong. Of course, Jimmy. Welcome. As long as you're always understanding as well with us, we're usually very chill and very understanding. I've said it before, but even if you like disagree with us and stuff like that, I don't take stuff very personal. All I ask is that people also don't take stuff very personal from me, right? At the end of the day, we're all just here to be entertained, to have a good day, to play video games, and to have another voice so that we don't hear the voices in our head whispering, your to-do list, your to-do list, eyes waiting. Your to-do list. You're like, la 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 la. Path of Exile update. Path of Exile. I can be a bear. La 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 la. La 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 la. Taxes can wait. I can be a bear. I like to be a bear. I like to. La 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 la. Claw 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 claw. Bear 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 bear. Jump 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 jump. Whippy yippee yippee. Spin 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 spin. Bear 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 bear. Bear 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 bear. Right? Look how fast this cast is. Oh my god, that is... Oh! That is a chonk. Like, look at me. I'm such a sexy, sexy little guy. Sexy little crab guy.
There. Looks to be the last one.
The heck? Oh, it's the big boy. I was wondering what the heck was going on. All right, I am doing a lot of damage at this point in the game. I think this staff is like kind of carrying my butt. I think this staff is kind of carrying my butt. I think this staff is a little OP. By the way, for anybody that is new to the game, whenever you have items that do like +1 level to all X skills, that usually is super, super strong. Usually, if you have that kind of thing, it's really, 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 really strong. All right, let's see what we got. Roll. Oh, I thought it said rolling mama. Shockwave totem. Raise a totem that slams the ground, repeatedly damaging nearby enemy. Yeah.
Shockwave totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Oh my god, I love
It
it.
causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Ooh, so you do that into the bear.
Shockwave totem. Rolling magma spits a ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground. It can also trigger volcanoes and molten fissures from your other skills, like a slam would.
Oh my god. Lizard.
Pounce
Lizard.
leaps to the target
Lizard.
location,
Lizard.
damaging enemies where you land.
Lizard. Lizard.
Wing blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you...
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for lizard? I might have to pick between bear and lizard in a bit, unfortunately. I might have to pick one. We'll see. Oh, no. But yeah. Be honest with me. Those of you playing, have you picked bear or lizard? And why? Have you picked bear? Have you picked lizard? Why? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. No.
Yes.
Can you guys remind me when I can start identifying items? It's a little bit further in the story, yeah? Maybe it's like
Here are
right
your
now.
Spikes, but I would have.
Hey, thank you for the spikes.
Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
I think it's possible right now.
Spirits in a tree.
This is the identifying guy, no? All right. I don't think we could gamble a better staff, but we could gamble another something. And I think we should absolutely do a gamble. Oh, never mind. I'm bored. I'm broke.
See you.
Mark, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. See you. All right, then. Let's go back and try to get back to the... Ooh, after graveyard. All right. Let's go. Don't you get ID scrolls right away? No, you got to get a little bit further and then you get free. If you need the free scrolls, baby, I've already used those up. Those are long gone, baby. Was that me that did the No, that wasn't me that did the electricity. It jumps. Look, it's a jumpy little guy. Wow, I'm a lizard. Look. I'm a lizard. Does this mean that my staff actually affects the Wyvern's ability? Because it does plus to all fire damage. Does anybody know if that works with it, or if the staff only affects technically the druid when he's in man form damage? If it has fire tag? It has fire tag! I don't think it does. Oh. Okay, but then question. Hear me out. If I summon a volcano, right? That's man mode. So this is going to be man mode damage. If I go into here and then I do this, would that technically like work together or no? I'm curious. Like technically it might get activated, or because I switch weapons, not anymore. Man mode still if it was cast from man mode. Yep. That's the only way you can cast it. I see. So technically when the wyvern hits the volcano might still get affected by the druid stuff. Because it was cast in druid mode. Okay. And then whatever the damage is from the lizard. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really like the bear. Oh, I went the wrong way. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, wait. Did I? Huh? Oh, I think she needs to come in to... I knew that.
Didn't expect
to find such craftsmanship out here.
Huh? All right, I'm going back to Grellwood. I need a minute. Yeah, I have to go to Una where the guy is hanging, and then where the guy is hung, I should say. Where that man is hung. Where were we? Is there a bear run animation? Not really. Oh, wait. Yeah! Look at that big booty. Girl, look at that booty. And then the wyvern. Oh my god, what a sexy wyvern. I'm not gonna lie, Druid feels pretty strong.
Have them,
Druid feels pretty gosh dang strong.
if you can.
Ugh.
Good. Now the others.
whatever hides beneath that. Time I looked it in the eye.
Yonk. Big bonk. Huge bonk. Don't let GGG hear it. I mean, look. The fact that you get to spam a bunch of spells and then your animal spells Okay, so spellcasters are really strong, but the spellcasters have one big problem. When the enemy comes to your face and hits you with a big amount of damage, you insta-die. So what do? You go bear mode, right? You go crazy bear mode where you actually can take less damage. You also have abilities that move them back, and then you switch back to man and you recast, and then it's such coolness, such legitness. And you also get to have more shield, and you get to use all the elements.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
It's a little OP.
Bye.
It's a little OP, dare I say so myself. The shaman tree buffs bear because causes you to cast spells randomly. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I like random casting. We love casting spells.
What would you like?
love
Go.
casting spells.
The wound only by the grin.
Aha.
Sorry, I was.
Sorry. I wasn't
Bye.
paying attention. All right, I'm saving all of these. I know they're trash, but I want to identify them, okay? I'm still in that baby part of the game where I want to identify them. Ba, 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 ba. All right, where was I supposed to go? Ogum and Tangley. Shadow Druid money gang. Would it be Wizard Gang or Money Gang?
If
Shadow
they
Druid
spirits are
Shadow Druid Wizard Gang. I think Shadow Druid Wizard Gang sounds better. Let's go! Thank you, lady.
old magic still thrives.
Thank you, lady. I love that you can just switch animals anytime you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Every single time and any time. Shadow Druid Wizard Gang. Ooh. Momos, I want to know your favorite animal. Was I correct in assuming that the wolf felt a little bit undercooked? Or if you are switching animals constantly, does the wolf feel less undercooked? Wolf kill? Like, look, I don't even have to switch forms. The staff is too strong. The staff is too strong. Unfortunately, this staff is just too darn strong. Oh no. My lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. It is what it is. The wolf is incredible. It really feels like shredding. I'll have to try it. Okay, I do have a slight problem then. I don't have enough buttons. If I want to do the wolf and the bear and everything, I simply do not have enough buttons. What do I do? What do I do? I simply don't have enough buttons. Where do I go from here? I need an MMO. I need an MMO mouse. I think so too. I know in Ragnarok you had like different trees, so you can like click a button and it went from like F1, 2, 3, whatever, and then it switched over to the other ones. I might need that. Because that is my only thing with this character is you gotta press a lot of buttons. Which again, button pressing, kind of cool, kind of nice. But you gotta press the buttons. You gotta keep pressing the buttons. Never stop pressing the buttons. All right, let's see what we just... Ooh, it's a great club. Yeah, let's get my little medical flask. Yummy. You hold control. Ah, I see. So it's gonna start. Oh, easy. All right. Okay. I have a problem though. I like pressing the same button. I like to be a little bit repetitive. I like to be a little bit repetitive and pressing the same button. So that's gonna be a little bit tough. That's why I love when you like find a really nice ability and then you just spam it. Oh, you're telling me I had these bad boys here the whole time? I have 38 hours in this game and I didn't know. I had so many hours in this game and I didn't know. Okay, actually, don't talk shit. I love auto aim. I'm not even allowing you to talk smack about me. Auto aim is great, all right? I'm old. I'm old, okay? Sometimes I like when the game aims for me. I like when the game aims for me, okay? Is that so bad?
Fellow druid, not ye as well.
Not ye as well.
Hey, you're Spitfire!
Wait. Sorry, guys. This wand just does so much damage. It's just worth. Is it worth it?
I
Let
only
me work
hope
it.
you'd do the same for me.
Please, brother. I know you do the same for me. Ignite, Pierce, Zenith. Pierce sounds pretty good. Projectiles pierce an enemy. What do y'all think? More flammability or more pierce? Or should I upgrade the volcano? Because I end up using the volcano with my rolling. Ooh, multi-shot. Wait. Ooh. Am I using projectiles? Fireball's a projectile. And rolling magma's a projectile. It's almost like you can still hear my voice. Yeah, multi-shot, we're going in, baby. Look. Woo! Beauty. Beauty of annihilation. That's literally what it is. Figuratively, literally, all the good stuff. Back from ads. Actually, Roaring Wall, thank you for reminding me. I'm glad to see that you're back from ads. You know what would really suck? After you're back from ads? If we gave you another ad. My fellow Momos, could we please get some Porpa Momo spam in the stream? Pretty please with the cherry on top. May I remind everybody, please, Matara. May I remind everybody that today's stream has been sponsored by the lovely folks over at GGG. And of course, Path of Exile, not one, not three, but two. Too Tired Dev, thank you so much for the gifted. Now, The Last of the Druids is the latest content up. Sorry, wait. The Last of the Druids is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2 developed by Grinding Gear Games. The Druid is a new playable class introduced in this expansion. Take advantage of 21 new skills to unleash the wrath of nature on your foes, or decimate them by shapeshifting into a wolf, bear, or wyvern. Choose between two new druid ascendancies, the shaman or the oracle. This content update also features 30 plus new support gems, 11 new unique items, and a plethora of rebalanced skills and existing unique items. To celebrate the launch of The Last of the Druids from now, December 5th, until December 15th, 11 a.m. Pacific Time, you will be able to try Path of Exile 2 for free on all platforms. It can be played solo, in a group of up to 6 players, or up to 2 people locally on couch co-op. Progression will carry over if you decide to purchase early access or when the game goes free to play on full release. And there will be free cosmetic items available to everyone that clears certain checkpoints during the free weekend period. Find out more at pathofexile2.com/free weekend. So, if you aren't sure if you want to play Path of Exile 2, you could play it for free. I just bought early access for Path of Exile 2, Manta. Thank you for showing me this game. Of course. This game is going to be free when it comes out of early access. But if you want to play it early, you can get it. By the way, everything that you're going to be unlocked is also going to come to Path of Exile 1. Don't worry about that. And you can play the game for free right now this weekend. This update includes Path of Exile 2's second league called The Fate of the Val, which features a build-your-own dungeon mechanic. Build a Val temple to your liking by manipulating and laying out rooms with rewards for you to plunder. Fate of the Val features 9 new crafting mechanics and a brand new pinnacle boss. Path of Exile is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key with my link if you'd like. It is pinned on the YouTube, and it is pinned on the Twitch, and it is in my Twitch panel, and it is in my tweet. Once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effect you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. Yep, that's right. You want to hear that voice in public transit? From your lips to God's ears. From your lips to God's ears, my angel. All right, where were we? Let's continue. Let's actually take a look at Lunar Assault, okay? Let's actually take a look at the wolf. Exit to the left. What is it? My favorite station in London? You are now arriving at Cockfoster Station. Please exit to the left. Mind the gap. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted.
Die!
Enjoy your good stuff. Okay, wow. Okay, I take back
Nature turned on you!
everything I said. This is kind of legitness. This is legitness. I take it back. Wow! Must have been the wind. Must have been the wolf. Oh. Darn. All right. Druid is really cool.
Quickly! My family has been at that bastard. I said.
Druid
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between another one.
is really cool. Not gonna lie. Druid's kind of cool. I'm kind of feeling the druid.
Just one remains.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Wow. Wait, did I just fall down? I did. Haha. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. All right, let's go to the mausoleum.
Our victory is never complete.
Oh,
so
victory.
long as the Ezamites
Is never complete.
resist us.
You're kind of cool.
Let's see.
Get it? Cool, because it's all cool as ice.
Draven. A name that lingers like a bad smell.
Like a bad smell.
That'd be the last beacon.
Wow. We are destroying them. Ooh. More blood. More blood for the bug. Oh, scary. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I thought it was my own fire. Ooh, what's going on? It's a lot of them. Yoink! Ooh! It's a lot of them. Oh. It's the Val ruins. Are we doing it?
This place has gone to ruin.
Okay, this is the expansion stuff. Booga booga booga.
Power blankets this altar.
Booga 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 booga. All right, putting my things in. Okay, I gotta use my big brain. Okay, so. Construct monsters have increased effectiveness. Path, 10 increase of monster packs. Chests have more item rarity. Well, I want some item rarity. Give me some of that item rarity. Give me a path. Give me the item rarity. Give me the monster stuff. Give me a road. Oh, wait. I have to walk through it. Oh. Did I? Oh. Let's find out.
Feels like the whole place is
Let's find out if I had to, like, actually be on the path of the thing. Increased armor. Armor also... What do you mean armor also applies elemental damage? What do you mean? My armor inflicts elemental damage on the enemy. Oh? Faster start of energy shield recharge while shapeshifted. Huh? What do you mean? This is crazy. Sek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is crazy that we get elemental thorns. Increased skill speed. Well, are you kidding me? Okay, guys, don't tell the devs. Don't tell the devs, but this class is really strong. Guys, don't tell the devs, okay? Don't tell the devs. Just don't do it. I kind of want to go up. Is it bad if I want to go up to this tree before getting there? I don't know if it's kind of a waste. It's probably... This is going to be 4, and this is going to be... I just feel like it's probably better to get the armor than the stun. Even though stun is kind of nice. Don't tell the devs. All right. I want to see how it works, the temple that we built. If I actually have to go the exact way that I set. I think I do. Oh.
Nature's grass!
Nature's grass! Let's find out.
Maniacs!
Hold on. I am so curious. So this is part of the new update, my loves. Okay, can I go to the left there where I said those things? Oh no, the door! It locked! Take me back to Paradise City. Take me back to the Valve Temple where the grass is green and the skeletons are pretty. Augment our rare equipment. When it says augment, it's not gonna lose one of my bad boys, is it? What do y'all think? Like, I can do this. Oh, it's rare. Right? Because it's augment. That means it should add more. But what if this is already at the max? If it's already at the max, then it won't add more. Yoink. Mana regeneration. That is a whole crustacean on my back. Thanks for noticing. Or is it crustacean? Oh no, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Crustacean. Welcome to Crustacean Station. Ugh. Yoink, yoink, boom, boom, boom. It does look like my claws, doesn't it? Oh wait, I'm just realizing I'm like leaving rooms before actually checking if I looted them all. Not good. I gotta be careful with this sound effect. I know a lot of people don't like it because it can activate their gag reflex. So maybe I have to be like, I get back. I don't know. I can say Hawktua, but I don't know. I don't know. Can I do it again? Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I please get one upgrade? Miracle. I also got 2 life regeneration per second. That's right. I'm playing as the Druid, which is the new character. New character. A new challenger approaches. Oh, am I just... Yeah, I was missing the whole thing. I didn't realize he was kind of standing behind the thingy. That's funny. Oi. I didn't realize that he was like standing behind the thing and it was... Whoa, that's kind of funny.
Her legacy remains.
I didn't realize I kept hitting the workbench. Oopsie poopsie. Yoink. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit distracted with like all my animal all my animal parts. Greatly improves the quality. Listen, I know it's baby mode, but let's improve the quality. It's baby mode, why not? We can come back. All right, where were we, my sweet angels? Yoink. Elegant chess. I like when they say that about, you know, it's a good reminder. Elegant chess, bottom left. This place is crazy for upgrades. I just have to say, absolutely crazy for upgrades. Elemental resistance aura, so I probably gotta use Mr. Bear. See, I'm doing way less damage.
Her legacy remains.
Yeah. Not the elemental resist. I'm a druid. Give me my elementals.
Legacy remains. Drown in her
Please. Stop.
divide. Molten reaches.
Molten reaches. Que reaches.
Drown in her fortune.
Yay, I want to drown in their fortune.
Pack's heavy enough already.
What do you mean I'm heavy enough already? No. No. All right. Let's upgrade our armor. What do we get? +5 to intelligence. Oh, no, it's the quality of the boots. Man, I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy and I want to loot the stuff, but I think I gotta. I don't know actually if I can teleport out of here. If it's gonna lose. Maybe I. Oh yeah, okay. I can't teleport out of Val Ruins. Biblical greed. Is it my fault that I got what the children call the biblical greed? The loot! I'm devastated. Actually devastated. This is the new content, it is! I'm in the Temple of Val. So far, it got me to upgrade. So I got, on my legendary items, I got bonus stuff. So I got the increased mana regen, and I got the life regen there. And I upgraded my other items. It's a really, really cute spot. I like it. I'd come here again. Oh, can you not teleport to the checkpoints? Do I have to run all the way back? Am I... Oh. Wait. Wait a minute, there was a chest! Oh. Oh, I can't. No, the greed! The greed. The greed.
Ancient light.
The greed. The greed. The greed knows no bounds. Is it so bad that I just want everything? Oh my god, look at him! He's a little metal crab! I love him. My Crab-oshi. My Croshi. I love him. I love my little metal crab. Oh my god, look at these guys. They're so cool. Reconstructor. No reconstructing here, my little guy. Oh. So much fire. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Look at him. He's so cool. Volt Rumble, the Furious. I'm full. I'm full. I can't carry any more items, Matara. I'm full. I'm full. I simply couldn't carry another thing. Daphne and Ran and Lark, thank you so much for subscribing. Lark, thank you for the 21 months, my angel. Whoa. Question. Do you think I would die if I jumped in there? Asking for a friend. Look at that. It spins. It spins so fast. It's going like... Upgrades a normal or magic equipment item to a rare. Oh. With 4 random modifiers. A rare that's higher than this, right? Rare is... Or is rare in magic the blue? I know legendary is this. What do y'all think? Rare is yellow. Oh, so this would upgrade my stuff to yellow? So I could do this, and it would upgrade it to a rare automatically. Wow. If I read that correctly. I could have read that incorrectly. Whoa! This is the best! This update is crazy! Look! My ring went from 0 to hero, just like Hercules. From 0 to hero! Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Hercules? Yeah, in the movie they're like, Hercules? Don't you mean Hercules? They say that in the in the cartoon movie. Hercules. Don't wait, what do you mean? Wait, no. What's my favorite Disney movie? Hercules. And I mean Hercules. Probably. Probably. Frankly, probably. Nice. That was highly enjoyable. I enjoyed that very greatly. That brought joy. You've never seen that one? It's really nice. I have to say, if you watch it as an adult, you kind of realize that the whole time, Matara kind of talks like this the whole time. She's like, hey, big boy. It's a little bit like, whoa. And again, it's stuff that you just don't realize when you're younger. At all, at all, at all. But then when you watch it again, you're like, wait a minute. What did they tell her to do in the voice acting booth, huh? She was one of your gay awakenings? Nice. I like that. If you could have the druid in a crop top, that would be your other one. That would be your other one. Oh, I forgot this guy with the shield. That is so cute, Roaring. I like that. Good for him. I like when an actor likes what they do. And they're like, you know what, you guys? I want to be this actor everywhere. Sometimes contracts, they have this thing in it. I don't know exactly how to say it, so maybe y'all can help me. But it's like, in perpetuity, everywhere, in every galaxy, in every universe. And it sounds crazy. It sounds like I'm like inventing stuff. But there are some contracts sometimes that like if you sign something away, they'll be like, oh, we own this likeness in perpetuity, in every galaxy, in every... Like they'll actually... I'm not kidding. I know it sounds like I'm memeing, but that is a thing. Where it's like in everything, all the time, we own this, the likeness to this in perpetuity, forever, blah, 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 blah. So that is awesome when actors are like, actually, I love voice acting this guy so much that I want to do that. I want to be Hades in perpetuity, blah, 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 blah. Every universe, every lifetime. I will find you and I will be you. Broken, thank you so much for the gifted. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted, my angel. I think Billy Corgan confirmed it. Yeah. The world is a vampire. Doon, 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 doon.
Begone, foul creature!
That is a thing. Yeah, the Hades voice acting, I actually think Hades is probably my favorite character. Just because he's so good voice acting that. My fellow momos. I want to know who is currently up druiding their bear or their wyvern or their wolf in Path of Exile. Who is currently doing their wolves in Path of Exile? I want to know. I'm just really glad I like this character. Like I said, I didn't super mesh with the Huntress, but I think it's just because I'm bad at melee. Oh, Nib, I'm so sorry. Tell everybody you live with to never download anything ever again until you get your game. You're freezing everything with the big bad wolf. Isn't it fun? What happens between me and my little lizard is none of your business, Matara. Wait, I'm actually taking it. Oh, it's because it's a shield guy. I was wondering how I was taking all this damage. It's because Shield Man, like, oh, he's actually really annoying. So basically, I forget. I'm supposed to, like, let him swing, right? Yeah. When he has the shield up, it, like, gets you back. Stop! No! We're doing Ring Around the Rosie! Oh my god, that was... that was so annoying. I was just like running him around that like a dummy. I was like, come on, 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 come on. Me too, DH. Honestly, I really like... So, typically, and I know some of you might call me lazy for this, but I don't care. Typically, I love pressing one button and spamming that one button. Okay? I'm old. It brings me great joy to spam one gosh dang button in a video game. But here, I actually really, really enjoy all the switching. Because it's like the abilities actually feel different enough, and it does feel like you get a good bonus if you do switch. My little lizard, Matara, my lizard is average, okay? I'm sorry, this does not look like an average lizard. This looks like a big lizard. This right here, big lizard. Huge, huge even. Forgotten Riches. Oh. Why can't I activate my Forgotten Riches? Oh! I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I was just testing. I was testing if you guys are paying attention. I was testing. You passed the test. Oh, well, now that I have a legendary spear. I was testing if y'all were paying attention. Wait, I gotta pee. Okay, after this dungeon, can y'all remind me that I have to pee? Can y'all please remind me? Oh my god, I look so mischievous. Look at me. I look so mischievous. Ah, I'm so cute. I'm like, look at me. I'm like lurking around the shadows. I'm looking around with my little head. Oh, I'm so cute. I like how when you're running, he's like, huh? Look to the left, look to the right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love him. He's so
full
cute.
off.
You know, I have to say, I do want to agree with you there. I do think that lizards kind of feel like chickens, you know? I do want to agree with you there. Lizards definitely feel like big chickens sometimes. Maybe that's why I love them so much. I think it's like the little legs. Wyverns certainly feel like big chickens. Wyverns certainly feel like big chickens. I'm going to do something that you guys won't like. I'm just going to put all of this in. And I know you're going to say, Matara, you don't have to put this in. These items suck. I don't care. I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in. Putting them in. Support any skills that hits enemies more likely to ignite. I feel like probably ignite, and then I'll have to get pierce when I do the dexterity. I didn't realize my dexterity is so low though. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay, I need more dexterity, y'all. I need to do the thing that gives me the dexterity. This is not good. I know you're all gonna be like, Matara, you don't have to keep these. You can just get rid of them now. But what if they are good? You know? Like, look at that. 64% increased physical. Now I could very easily maybe have an actual huntress. You know? What's stopping me? Nothing. Except that I need to be. Give me a moment, please. Give me a moment. Phoenix, thank you so much for the gifted. Never sold them. I'm waiting to have identification. So I will mass identification them. I will mass identificate them. Rionitas, for now, I'm only doing the recommended ones, but then later when I like get more into it, because you can switch out your gems anytime, right? So I'll see if later. I just feel like at the beginning of the game, it gets so overwhelming with all the new abilities that I just like to do different stuff. Sorry, the opposite, that I don't like to do different stuff. I like to do the exact stuff that I'm supposed to do. All right, give me a moment, everybody. I gotta pee. Give me a minute. Yes, Mad Slick. Druids can become wyverns, which are basically lizard dragons. They can float and they can do fireballs. They can be wolves, they can be bears, and they can be lizards, which I love. I love that they can be wolves, bears, and lizards. How fun is that? How fun is that? Thank you for the spinnies, Momos. Are you having fun today? I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. And every single time Path of Exile comes out, I'm like, oh boy, I know what I'm doing off streams now. I know what I'm playing. Every single time. I don't know how they do it with these updates. I don't know how they keep up with this. I don't know how they keep doing these great updates all the time, but it is... Right. Back to the... I love the energy today. Yeah, I'm in a silly mood. Honestly, though, I think my family trolling me is also helping my silly mood. Everyone's in a good mood in my house. Everyone's in a great mood. All right, let's get back to business to defeat the Huns. The Genghis Huns. See, like, whenever he has the shield up. Out of here. Get out of here, little guy. Oh, the brave awaits. The wolf. I don't know if the wolf slams faster than the bear, but it feels like he slams faster. All classes can use shape-shifting skills. Oh! You're right.
Now,
Wait.
your soul will join my steeple of death.
You're actually right.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger.
That is a terrifying... Oh my god, I rolled into it. That is a terrifying thought. Think of, like, the freaking... Man, it's just my staff does so much damage that it's hard to switch off of it. Bear mode! Wolf mode! Hey, Matara. I'm playing the bear and it slams. It really does, huh? It really slam dunks. Oh my god, look at the wolf when he's running. Oh my god, he looks a little pathetic. Bear looks cool too when he's running with the big butt. But of course, the wyvern is just, come on. I mean, look. The wyvern looks so suspicious. I love him. I love my little wyvern. I have the opposite problem. My bear slam does so much damage. What item do you have for that?
Our victory
Is it because you got like a really good talisman? Is that why?
The Esomites resist us. Let this graveyard
See, for me,
erase
it's my
their
staff.
stain
If you want to read
on
it
the
while he's
land.
reading. I basically have like 83% spell damage increase, +1 level to all fire spells, increased cast speed, so I'm like spamming it really, really fast. 29% damage extra as lightning damage. It is just, whoa. My lobster is too juicy and my steak is too buttery. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a lag. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. Am I? I was lagging like a tiny little moment. I'm fine. Okay, I don't know what that was.
You fell.
Not gonna
into the
ask
crater.
questions.
By the first ones.
If it didn't,
I can't quite
not
believe
asking
it.
questions.
But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate.
Oh,
Find the praetor's witch.
we must.
Find the other key.
I got you, Lachlan. I got you, Auckland. I got you. Ba, 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 ba. There's the tomb. There's the tomb of the witch. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else I can get here before I go into her tomb. Let me see if there's anything else to find. Man, I wish my bear slams did a lot of damage. What the heck? Now I like really want to get a good talisman. Frozen! I wish I had a good talisman. Pow! Muted. Oh, look how fast we're slamming. Oh! It's like bam, bam, bam. Slam! I love when he slams the ground because it just feels like somebody throwing a tantrum. He's like, I want chocolates! I don't want to have dinner! I hate carrots! I don't want carrots on my plate! But Mom, I don't want to go to school! It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't want to go to school! I don't want it! Ugh. I want to play Path of Exile. I don't want to go to school. Mom, please, I want a little cockroach. I want a little cockroach pet. I want it to follow me around. Please, Mom. Please. Why does my voice sound like Kid Kogon? I don't know. I don't know. I simply do not know. And I know right now it kind of sounds like I do know, and I'm like being sarcastic, but I do not know. Oh yeah, Matara, sure you don't. No, I mean it. I actually, sure, Matara. Yeah, you really don't know. I really don't know.
Have they forsaken me?
I really don't know. Uh-huh, Matara. Wink wonk. You don't know. Wink wink. Wonk wonk. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. Sure, Matara, sure. Oh, I missed. I missed! Man. Now I feel like instead of going for the armor, I should have just went up here. Area of effect. Whatever. I'll spend more skill points for now. In the future, I can refund them and go again. I'll go again. Oh. I thought it said burdened wench. I was like, oh my god. The wench, she's burdened. By what? She's off her medication again. Someone give her some wine. That's later. We're gonna be playing video games and enjoying delicious wine. And by some video games, I mean I can't stop until I get at least one unique today. At this point, I usually have at least 1 to 2 uniques. So what's going on, video games? This is unlike you. What's going on? My luck is gone. It's because I didn't make a bet. Every time I'm like, all right, everybody, I'll bet you 50 gifted subs, I will get it. And then I get them. But when it's free, it just doesn't happen. All right, finally, I will. You know what it is? I know that all the items right now that I'm identifying are not good, but there's a certain thrill in like, oh, what if it is good? What if I identify it and it's like secretly got something good, right? Like, ooh, you never know. Especially now with the Temple of Val. You know, what if I get something and it's like plus 10% movement speed, plus 10% rare item find? I'm like, all right, I'm upgrading this in the Temple of Val. Your first temple gave you nothing? Really? Oh man, I upgraded like everything at my first temple.
Already.
Not to brag, but ooh. I cleaned out the temple. I want to be vegan. I cleaned out my temple, baby. I did. Path of Exile 1 with the 5 uniques on stream was just a little overbearing. I was like, all right, I get it. Too much. You know, I almost wonder if I engrave
Wing blast buff its enemies,
the wing
knocking
blast
them
to
back as you
get a backward jump. And then when I control, I can rolling magma. I'm going to forget, and I'm never going to rolling magma. Ever. Because I'm going to forget. Because I am no longer the gamer that can do such things, you know? I am no longer the gamer that can do that. Attacks gain 25% of damage for 5 seconds. Ooh, that way you can like easily go into... Anything for Furious Slam? Brutality! One button at a time. Honestly, you get old and you're like, all right, one button at a time. Let's not get too excited. Yeah, I need dexterity. I need dexterity. Can y'all remind me next time? I need dexterity. I need dexterity. Ooh, dexterity. I'm gonna put the YOLOs here just so I can identify them quicker that they're YOLOs. Hey, Matara, you're gonna get so many more yellows. These yellows aren't worth it. They are very gorgeous to me, okay? They are very beautiful to me, and that's what matters. They are beautiful to me, and I appreciate them very, very much. That is what matters to me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Super dig the new outfit. Thanks. Yes, it is rude to ask how old I am. Just assume that I am a very, very old bug. And every single time somebody's like, ew, you're not that old. Yeah, I get it. There are older people out there in the world. Whoopity poopity. But for my immersion, just assume that I am very, very old. That's all you gotta know. But Matara, I know a person who might be older than you. But Matara, my great-great-great-grandfather, who was born in the 1800s, is older than you are. So you're not that old. Who's making those noises? Oh, they have the little babies. Oh my goodness. They bought the little baby pets. But Matara, I'm older than you. I don't know how to tell you this, Create, but we are old. We are old and decrepit, both you and I. Absolutely old and decrepit. Old and just defeated and decrepit. Oh yeah, lurkers. I'm sorry to call you out of lurk, but Twitch does this weird thing where it no longer counts your active view if you're lurking. It's been weird and it's been getting backlash for it. So if you just want to come out of lurk, I'll look away from the screen. I won't look. If you would like to do a little like spin or type a 1 or type a whichever, please do. You turn 40 in a week. Happy early birthday! What are you? Are you a Sagittarium? Good for you. Hey, you know who else turns, I think, 50 in a week? Mila Jovovich. We found out yesterday. It's fine, Jiminy. You don't have to apologize every time, by the way. Just a warning. I know before you were like, oh, I'm sorry for blah, blah, blah. It's fine. You told us before. We get it. You don't have to keep apologizing every time. It does not offend me. I'm good. I don't get offended easily. Even when my roommate puts her finger in my cup of water for no reason. Thank you, Finrod. I don't get offended easily, okay? Even when she does that. Even when my roommate puts... Honestly, I was mostly kind of like, wow. Real recognize real. That's some good stuff. I need to do that. If anything, it was more so a respect thing on my end where I was like, darn, you really did that. You really did that. Good for you. Teehee, no ads. Momos, we have a silly little rule here. Anytime somebody's like, oh no, I got an advertisement. If you didn't get one, you can just go, teehee, no ads. It's not meant to be like in a mean-spirited or anything like that way. It's just, you know, we got a lot of sub-gifting. We got a lot of that stuff. If you got an ad, sorry, Pookie. You won't get an ad if somebody gifted you a sub. And we get a lot of sub-gifting. We get a lot of stuff. So it's, again, not meant to be a mean-spirited thing. But it's just like a tee. Tee.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter.
My dearest daughter.
Beloved for all time.
I'm skipping the story because I've done it so many times. But if you haven't done it, you can look at the story. But I have ads. Momos, can we get a teehee no ads? Uh-huh. Sorry, Pookie. Hee-hee. I love it. I think that's one of the favorite things that we started doing. I also like whenever momos come in or out and you guys give them kisses or hugs. I really like that. When you kiss other momos, that also makes me very, very, very happy. I like that a lot. I like when y'all do that. I'm now a clean momo. Let's go! I often ask you guys not to shower. And it's very simple. I don't have very good eyesight. So if you shower, I can't find you anymore. I can't find you and I can't eat you. I can't cannibalize your little bodies. Because I can't see you. You're so small and so rotund. You just roll away. So please, for my own hunger levels, don't shower. Stay stinky. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Stay stinky. I beg. I beg you all, please. Yoink. Stay stinky. Yeah, yeah. 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 Exactly, Sleepy. Exactly. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Seriously, it's been... I haven't been doing a lot of like back-to-back streams. Because I kind of enjoy taking like, you know, a day off between streams. That way I get to do all my stuff and... Oh, sorry. And then I get to come back and miss you. Most importantly, you get to miss me. But I miss you every day, Matara. What do you mean? It's really, really nice to stream every day this week. I forgot just how fun it is to do something like that. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, wait. Actually, let me back up a bit. Let me, oh man, I like can't aim at him. Okay. Let me back up and let me go in again, but slower. Zed, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We did it. We did it. We did it. EA, EU-friendly stream when? Was today not an EU-friendly stream? I've been live for 4 hours. Was today not EU-friendly? What do you mean when? Right now, as we speak. I have been live For 4 hours! Today has been an EU-friendly stream. My fellow momos. Today has been a European-friendly stream, my sweet angel. Today. Haunted treasure? Whoa! Oh, hold on. I gotta... Oh, it's because it's this guy. Hold on. Come on, ignite. Ignite, baby, ignite! Beautiful.
I'm full up.
I'm full up. What do you mean? We barely got anything. Come on. Go. All right, I gotta go back. Gwen, thank you so much for the gifted. Yeah, European-friendly stream today, my love. Harry, it is. It is. I just don't know if it was Path of Exile 1, right? Because the 2 is fairly new. It is. How does it feel to know that? Y'all, remind me, I need more dexterity. Oh my god, this is so unclean. This is so unclean. This is so disorganized. This is so unclean and disorganized. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Marpy Raiders. Hello. You need more dexterity. Remind me when I'm actually leveling up. I can't even look at that storage. Don't. It's gonna be clean soon. Just don't worry about it. It's like when you tell your parent when they say, I can't even walk into your room, it's so dirty. You'd be like, then don't. Then do not come into my room. That's perfect. That's the way to keep you out. Good. That's the way to keep you out. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Anyway, my fellow momos, happy European stream to y'all. It's been a really fun day. I'm having a lot of fun. Every time it's Path of Exile Day, it's always a good day. It's always a good day.
Nature's fury.
Zero. Could you do me the honors? Could you do me the honors, please, Zero? Alright, I got up. I'm not even sure how to, like, better kill this guy with, like, how... Dang, Zero. Oh, yeah. The balls! They keep flinging the balls at me! I'm not sure if I just, like, stay away from the ball. Like, the balls are new, no? I feel like they did not used to fling the... Oh, the balls is... I'm so silly. The balls is the comeback attack. They changed that. No, I feel like before it wasn't like that. Yeah, the balls is the... Okay. Gotta, like, hit him when his shield is down. Like that. Now you can fling him without the balls. What is my favorite class so far? I'm really enjoying Druid. I think otherwise, I always really like the witch that you can summon your little demons with. Your little skeletons, they're like momos. I couldn't figure out what the balls were. Did they always have balls? Or did they add balls this time so you can see that it bounces back? Yeah, it was the volcano that was triggering the balls, exactly. But have they always been doing the balls like that, or is that new? Have they always been there? I guess I probably just played different classes that didn't have the big volcano ball. Yeah, this time I'm like, wow, they're coming in. Honestly, Sleepy, I think once every few hours is good. And usually we've been kind of calling it out in stream as well. Usually every like hour and a half or so, maybe every 2 hours if we don't forget, we'll be like, hey, momos, please say something. Please say something, momos. Listen, I'm not just saying that because Path of Exile has been so generous with us and sponsoring so many of my streams for Path of Exile 1 and 2. But I think Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile. And again, it's free this weekend. If you're not sure, download it. It's free this weekend. You only, if you want to, quote unquote, play the game early, buy the game. You buy the early access. If you wait for the game to come out fully, it's gonna be free. But it's just if you're a little bit impatient, you're like, I want to play now, which is fine and totally fair. And it's just a really nice gameplay loop. Sometimes at night, you're like, you know what? Let me just farm a few dungeons. Let me farm a few maps. Let me get some better items. Let me do a few things. Thank you, Mind Player, for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you so very much. Oh, she'll never get frozen, right? Because she's a boss. Oh, wait! I died like that when I first played because I didn't know I could get out of the cage. Oh, I healed, but I didn't actually have to heal. I like panic healed. Hey! We're fighting Miwa, woman necromancer. It's true. Actually, Matara, it probably can't be frozen because it's an undead. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. See, I figured out the greatest trick in life is to find people smarter than you and hire them. That's my big secret in life, is I just find people that are infinitely smarter, more patient, harder working than me, and then I hire them. And then they're like, wow, Matara, you work so hard. And in my head, I'm like, actually, no. It's you that did the work. It's your other friend that did the work. It's the other person. Zadir, I felt like she kept stopping at 25%. Like when I was doing the freeze, it kept locking her at 25%. JB, thank you for the gifted. Did it work, by the way? Or did it have to be 2 gifted subs at the same time?
Do my eyes again deceive me?
I think it works when it's separate like that, right? Yeah, it does. Money solves everything.
Numb in the head. There's much to do.
I know. We're coming. I'm not smart. I'm sharp and I have audacity. It's true.
What?
Oh, I have to open the gate.
At last, it's open.
I feel like they changed. It used to be like up there, no? Am I crazy?
What is this?
Oh, the 25% was the exposure. I knew that.
Isabel.
Have fun, Roaring. Take care. I knew that. I was just testing.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. You're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
Okay, you're yapping a lot. Hey! You were supposed to be a good guy. I'm kidding. In nowhere, gotta be honest with y'all. I just now saw, like, see here, chilled and vortex. Oh, that's me. I'm chilled and vortex. Sorry. Yeah, I have a hard time, like, I have to look at where I'm casting my ability. I have to look at the enemy. Oh my god, I'm standing in all visibility. Enemy pathing. Come on. I don't have so many eyes. I have a lot of teeth. I don't have so many eyes, though. Oh,
Your memory twisted into
beautiful.
madness. Let the R.O.A.C.H spare me the same.
Money. Yay! We have a Discord open for the subs. You could still join the Discord. You just won't be able to chat, but you'll be able to see a few things in the Discord. You just won't be able to yap. And that includes the YouTube momos as well. My sweet YouTube momos. You can also join the Discord if you are a member. Freyon, it's awesome. I also like the original release, but it's even more awesome. Alright, I just remembered. I actually just remembered that I needed dexterity. I just remembered. Let's go. I'm applying dexterity. I need dexterity.
You found the ring.
Oh, the hooded one. Oh, the great hooded one. It's time. My fellow momos, it's time! No longer. No longer will I have a busy inventory. My inventory shall be cleaned.
We are to heal. Yeah.
Identified my items. Identified. All right. Increase attack speed. Attack speed would be good, but not for 3%. I'm not doing that for 3%. I do it for more than 3% though. Gilead Staff of Snow looks awesome. +1 to all cold spells. Actually looks awesome. Freezing Shards. Kind of want to try it on just to see what it looks like. Just want to see it on. Evasion. Thorns damage, maximum life. You had me. Obviously, my staff right here is better, right? Like, my Golem Bane, but I just want to see. Icy projectiles? Nah. My staff is better. In, where did it go? In Firebolt, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Leap to a target location. Let's do upgrade my Volcano. Sleepy, I am very much the same. Where, like, I used to actually really, go out of my way, click a lot of buttons, do the best stuff. Now, I really like games where you just kind of let the game play for you. That being said, here, if you want the game to play for you, play another class. There's a ton of classes where the game will kind of play it for you and you don't have to worry. But in this class, you gotta play the game a little bit. Which again, I don't mind. 15% attack speed. Not bad. I kind of might do rapid attacks here. So, yeah. There's a ton of other games that you could do that will allow you to go quite slow and just go at your rhythm, do your thing. Nothing to worry about. But this is not one of them. This is not one of them.
Hello.
Well, this class, I mean.
like to
This
hold
game
on to
could be...
bits and
Ooh.
pieces.
Whoa. This game could
I
be
need
one
to
of them, just
catch
not
your
this
eye.
class.
Oh, I
This
like
class,
this
kind of the
one.
whole point is you want to be switching around and do... Ooh. I missed how much the movement speed was, but I have 10% movement speed, so... Wait a second. 10% increased rarity of items?
Oh, I like this one.
Wait, was I selling my items instead of... Oh my god, I was selling my items instead of disenchanting them. Quick question. Do we want that 10% increased rarity ring? I think we do, right? Alright. I'm selling things. I think most of these
I will treasure it.
disenchant to the same item. Ooh. Okay, I am going to keep the Withered Wand +1 level to all spell skills because... Oh, wait. I could even... First of all, I could even use the wand on this character. That's number 1. But I'm going to keep the wand because maybe if I do another character, you never know. 10% isn't that much. 10% of 0 is still 0. But I have 6%. Don't say that. Fine. 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 I will remember this.
Sorry.
I will remember this. Fine. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's actually disenchant all this stuff. I'm sorry. I knew. Oh, wait. I got to keep the slotted ones, right? I got to keep the ones with the slots. Got to keep the ones with the slots. They go to a different guy. They go to a different guy. Oh, my God. I have... This is how you know I'm a baby. I have baby inventory.
Sorry, I was...
This is absolute baby inventory management. But I don't care. I don't care. I am a baby and I'm happy. I am a baby. I'm a baby at this game and it makes me happy. Honestly, not a bad quiver. Fine, fine. How about this? I will get rid of everything that isn't... I will get rid of everything that isn't gold. And then some of the gold stuff, I'll get rid of it, okay? See, I'm improving. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I really, really am.
Hello again.
There's just
Yes.
something so therapeutic
like to
for me
hold
to,
on
like,
to bits and
see what the
pieces.
item can do.
Oh,
I'm like,
I
wow.
like this one.
I'm not going to use it, but it's nice to see what this item could have done. Like, it's nice to see that this could have given me 10 accuracy rating. Not that I... Oh. Ah! I did the thing
I
again.
suppose I can let that one go.
Darn it. Sorry. Vendor them.
Please,
No.
take
No. No.
How
No. Oh. There was something gold. I'm keeping the gold ones for later, so I know to, like, disenchant the gold ones at the same time. Okay. I am being very much a baby gamer right now. I'm sorry. I'm being baby gamer. I don't know why I'm being such a baby gamer. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's absolute baby gaming up in here.
hello again.
Have a good one, Goofy. Thanks for hanging out.
Hello.
Like I said, it's a good serotonin for me to, like, see what the item could have been. 50%, 54% increased physical damage. 18 to 31. I mean, that does add the cold damage, but hey, so far this is better. 18 to 31 is 18 to 31, so... Oh, is that one? Wait. 18 to 31 is 18 to 31. I don't know why. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game. Just seeing all the items that you get to destroy. Oh,
Stay safe if you can.
press G. I can already see, right? Like, I can already see it says 18 to 31 and 12 to 20.
Yes?
Sometimes you don't gotta think that deep. But yes, I know. You can do the whole, like, ooh, you can compare the stuff. You can look at the things. But right now, I don't gotta.
Yes?
Oh, yes, you, Momo. Good night, my fellow Momo. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. We love you. I hope the Momo sent you with kisses. Hope the Momo sent you away with big kisses. All right, everybody. You wanted more damage?
Yes?
How can I help?
We're going to get more damage. And we're going to do so with gambling. Yay! We love gambling. Tsubai, thank you so much for the gifted.
How can I?
Time I turned
Oh,
over
sorry
a
for the
new
re-
leaf.
Actually, how much does it cost
Old
to refund?
wolf,
Because I'll refund these
new
bad boys.
tricks.
Then I'll get the area here. Ah, doesn't matter. Actually, increased area. I won't touch it now. I'll level up pretty quickly.
Yes.
Dexterity. I already did my dexterity. Actually, you're late. I already got my dexterity, which is why I was able to use my gems. You're late. 3 mana per enemy killed. Ooh, this is not bad, but I feel like I got a better wand already in my inventory. Intelligence, fire resistance. Nice. I already got something good. Hunting spear, dread edge. 22% elemental damage with attack. Okay, this does do a lot of damage. More damage than this. So, yoink. Yoink. Oh, wait, was I putting these back? What am I doing? I'm just clicking buttons just for the sake of clicking buttons. Trying to get rid of this. What the heck? Oh my god.
How can I
Matara.
Old roads find new.
Matara, you haven't
Yes.
drank yet, but you're
Sorry,
drunk.
I was-
Go home. Go home, Matara. You haven't drank yet, but go home. You're drunk. Go home, you're drunk. Yeah, this is my favorite thing, is actually like looking at all the stuff and being like, wow. I forget, can you equip a scepter and a wand together or no? Because if you can, I'm keeping this bad boy with the 52% spirit. Can you double equip them when you're using? No, it's one or the other. Not on this character. I mean, like on a wizard. Oh, it's one or the other. Unfortunate. So I wouldn't be able to do like bone staff and then this. All right, off you go then, Scepter. Off you go. Look at that. Look at this. Look at all my nice items here, huh? Isn't that nice? Look at all the beautiful items I've been collecting. Isn't that nice? Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy with collections? Wand plus scepter is fine. That's what I said! No! I could have had the spirit wand!
Yes.
My momos!
Yes.
Sorry.
You have lied to me one last time. Honestly, I could keep that little shield for now. Listen, I have to keep them because what if one day I'm gonna be like, wow, I sure wish I had a shield to use. Like, what if tomorrow I make a wizard? I'm like, wow, I sure hope I had a hate pith twig focus and a morbid called withered wand, and I wouldn't have one. All right, everybody, let's do
Sorry,
the gambling.
This hooded one is here.
Mr. Gambler, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom.
You feeling lucky?
Well, we need a ring, right? We need a ring. 2,000? Expensive. All right, we need gloves. Oh my god, they're lacquered stocky mitts of whelping. Guys, what the heck? Let's do the ones that give me energy shield. All right, I'm ready.
Enjoy. Got a nice
Oh.
sheen to it.
Oh! +8 dexterity! Ooh! We probably won't have to upgrade dexterity soon because we got the +8 dexterity. 1 to 6 lightning damage to attacks. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do the talisman. I'm having a good feeling about the talisman.
You're welcome.
Ooh! Told ya. +11 to... Told ya. Told ya. 11 to strength.
Remember us when you're famous,
Sorry.
All right, let's get out of here. Me, I have no more money. I am ready. Oh my god, I waited so long my waypoint disappeared. I waited so long. My waypoint is gone. Hi, Delvin.
Hunt, are you?
I'm ready to hunt.
Ready?
Come on.
Go on then.
I forget, I don't have to kill the stag, right? I have to kill, like, the stuff that the stag is touching. Where's the stag? I forget if it can, like, run away. Oh, the stag is there, right? Or is that him?
Oi, it's getting away.
What do you mean it's getting away? Oh, because I have to kill you.
Balance restore.
Where are you?
No time to tarry.
What? Oh, it's here. Oh my god, I was wondering what the heck he was doing. I'm like, where is he running? I don't understand it.
Keep on him.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it on the map.
Base is marked.
I see it on the map now. I couldn't see it on the map. So I was confused.
Don't give up now.
Nice.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Nice. Okay, okay, okay.
That would have
Sorry, that... I was a little bit confused. I was afraid and I was petrified. You know, it's a lot. Oh.
Aye. You've the makings of a... If you've an... If we run in a spirit charge you.
I do have the makings of a proper hunter. See, like, I feel like I keep missing him. I don't know if its hitbox is so small, or is it because he's running? Look, look, look. I'm literally pressing him. Or it was hitting him and I just wasn't... Is it because my spell is so skinny? Be honest with me. Is it because my spell is like, you know, not to brag or anything, but you know, my spell is just so skinny. Is that why? No, my spell was definitely very slim. My spell's been taking care of itself. Oh, it had the resistance aura. That's what that was. Thank you for letting me know. Listen, I know reading is good, and I should do it more often, but... Mint Raid! Hi, Mint! I love you! Sorry, Mint. I was busy using... Look, look, look! Mint, 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 Mint! I can be a bear! Wait, that's a wolf. I can be a wolf! Look, 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 look! I can be a bear! Look, 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 look! Rawr! I'm throwing a tantrum. Rawr! This was you when I didn't accept ace combat from you. Rawr! Rawr! Look. And finally, my little lizard. My little lizard. Look how suspicious he looks. Look, 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 look. Look how suspicious he looks when he's running. Hi, Mint. Thank you so much for raiding on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Coming in from Mint Stream, I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. And actually, today we are doing a Path of Exile stream. The devs over at Grinding Gear Games have been so freaking generous with us. They sponsor us for every update, whether it's Path of Exile 1 and 2. Look, 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 my spells, they're missing. It's because it's so skinny. And today we're playing the Druid, which is the new class. And fun fact, the game is having a free weekend update. So if you want to try it out, check it out. But we're kind of getting to the end of the sponsored segment. So I am going to be wrapping up and I am going to be booting up a bottle of wine in just a moment. How was your stream today, Mint? I miss you. I had a little bit of FOMO seeing your guys' clips from Japan. I'm not going to lie. Hold on. I know, I have to share my desktop for this game, so... Oh my god, all the games Matara owns! This is some crazy stuff! I just want to say a big thank you and a big hello to everybody. Hi! 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 I do accept Mint as my sweet love. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you tuning in on the YouTube, I do YouTube streams and Twitch streams simultaneously. Today, I had to reset the stream, so the VOD is in 2 spaces, but it's fine. This week, I'm actually doing a little bit of a mega week of streaming, where I'm going to be streaming every day this week, because I'm trying to get a bunch of subathon goals done, which is why, by the way, I had tweeted that I'm going to be reading Minotaur Milking Farm. It's not true. I will not be reading Minotaur Milking Farm. And I'm sorry that you all got excited, but I did, it was a lie. I did it for the subathon goal. Mint says she loves you. I know. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my deep, deep, deep heart that she actually, truly, truly loves me. But yeah, for anybody coming in, hi. I'm looking a little bit different maybe since the last time you saw me. Because I may have ingested a little MOMO by accident. It was not on purpose. I didn't mean to do that, but I did ingest a little MOMO on purpose. Not this one. I ingested an evil one. But at least I got this one to squeeze. So yeah, come hang out with us. If you're looking to hang out tonight, I'm almost done with my sponsors. Actually, you know what? I can wrap my sponsored segment here by doing a little bit of my corpa. For those of you on the YouTube, if you have any corporate emotes, please use them. For those of you on Twitch television, if you have any corporate emotes, please use them. I'm going to wrap up the sponsored segment and I'm going to open a bottle of wine. Are you ready? First of all, a big thank you to Grinding Gear Games and to Path of Exile 2 for sponsoring today's stream and being a long-time sponsorer and collaborator of my channel. I really appreciate you. The Last of the Druids is the latest content update for Path of Exile 2 developed by Grinding Gear Games. The Druid is a new playable class introduced in this expansion. Take advantage of 21 new skills to unleash the wrath of nature on your foes or decimate them by shapeshifting into a wolf, bear, or wyvern. Choose between 2 new druid ascendancies, the shaman or the oracle. This content update also features 30 plus new support gems, 11 new unique items, and a plethora of rebalance skills and existing unique items. To celebrate the launch of The Last of the Druids from now, December 12th, until December 15th, 11 a.m. Pacific, you will be able to try Path of Exile for free on all platforms. It can be played solo, in a group of up to 6 players, or up to 2 people locally on couch co-op. Progression will carry over if you decide to purchase early access or where the game goes free to play on full release. And there will be free cosmetic items available to everyone that clears certain checkpoints during the free weekend period. So, for those of you that are curious about what that means, this means that the game is free for this weekend. When the game fully comes out, Path of Exile 2, it will be free. If you buy it now, you're buying the early access. But when the early access ends, it will also be free. This weekend, though, if you were wondering what it plays like, what it looks like, you can download it for free. All it is like 30 kilograms of download, you know? Path of Exile 1 is free and has been free, I think, for like 10 years. This update includes Path of Exile 2, secondly, called The Fate of the Val, which features a build-your-own dungeon mechanic. Build a Val temple to your liking by manipulating and laying out the rooms with rewards for you to plunder. Fate of the Val features 9 new crafting mechanics and a brand new pinnacle boss. Path of Exile 2 is now in early access. You can purchase an early access key over with my link. It's pinned on the YouTube and it's also pinned on the Twitch television. Once it's fully released, you can play the entire game for free. There are no pay-to-win features. If you want more long-term item storage space or to make your character look cool, you can spend money to do so. Microtransactions are compatible between games, so any storage space and cosmetic effects you buy in Path of Exile 1 will work in Path of Exile 2 and vice versa. Now, I do want to preface, that is true. I bought my Path of Exile skins, and I can use them in Path of Exile 1 and 2. I bought more storage in Path of Exile 1. I can use that storage in Path of Exile 2. I'm just saying. All right, everybody. Let's grab some wine. Zero, if you don't mind changing the title, please. Also, for those of you coming in from Mints, I have good news and bad news. The good news is I had one of the craziest merch drops ever. The bad news is if you're coming in right now, you missed it. We extended it and the extension ended today. But do you just want to admire for a moment what you missed? You could have had 8 whole inches of Matara. You could have had 8 whole inches of Matara. If you used my code for the bundle, you got the whole bundle, you would get a signed postcard with Matara. This was the front of the shirt that we had. This was the back of it. If you use code MATA, you would have gotten this free sticker sheet at checkout. Look at the back of the cup. Look at the front of the cup. Wow. And most importantly, look at this tasteful desk mat. Look at this tasteful desk mat. These were on sale for about 2.5 weeks. Today was the last day, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my sweet little wisps. You already ordered yours? I love you, Onion. Thank you. You know what, YouTube momos? Oh, and most importantly, this bad boy. But hey, don't worry. There will be other times. I'm finally getting a chance to work with the Gamer Subs. I'm very, very excited and very, very happy. So for the bundle, they don't actually do the full bundle, Lazar, but if you bought every item, then you do get the postcard option. I don't know why they don't do a whole bundle. Personally, I don't know why, but it does work a little bit like that. All right, everybody. Let's get back to it. And ask, all momos have a butt. All momos have a butt. Did you not know? Okay, quick question for the YouTube audience. Is there anybody who has never played this game? And you're kind of curious what it plays like, what it looks like, all that fun stuff? Did they switch positions? Oh yeah, they did. She went back to her old space. My God, where's the hooded one? There he is.
How can I advise you?
If you have any questions, please ask us. We got a lot of people that can help you out. And again, if you notice that I haven't answered or somebody else hasn't answered, feel free to answer. Help some wisps and some momos out. Delete. Evasion, increase cold. Nah, getting rid of it.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
If you can.
But yeah, if you want to see, look at my extra inventory. By the way, this, I bought this in Path of Exile 1 and it transferred over to Path of Exile 2. Isn't that nice? You have that game, but you never got it working. Oh, is your computer, sorry for my language, old and decrepit like me? No! Okay. For a second, I thought it did the bug with the, ooh! Sorry. For a second, I thought my audio crashed. Smock, thank you for the 2 gifted on Twitch. Enjoy your portal. Also, YouTube momos, I have bad news for you. The 2 gifted equals portal. That's only on Twitch television. That's only on Twitch television. Rawr, I'm a wolf. Rawr, I'm a wolf. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I can't control myself. So many times I've tried, but I'm still caged inside. Thank you, Blade, for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Somebody help me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. I'm a bear. Roar. Roar. Okay, wait. Actually, I got a stun resistance, reviving minions. Let's get rid of him. What's his name? Eat chore suck. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying that out loud. I want to get canceled. What the heck is that name?
Nature takes what's
What the heck is that name? Crux. Thank you for the gifted. It's Diablo without the greed. Wait, okay. Now that I'm not on sponsor time, let me get some pie. Listen, I don't want to dunk on Diablo too bad. I really like Diablo 3. Couldn't get into Diablo 4. Rox, thank you for the gifted. I do want to replay the older Diablos. I would love to, on stream one day, do like Diablo 2. I know that one's really, really iconic. Path of Exile just scratches that something in my brain where, okay, so this is another thing. The class I'm currently playing is best played when you actually click a lot of buttons, right? Like, the way this class kind of interacts with one another, for anybody that's new and that hasn't played this game, it's a druid, right? So usually the whole point of a druid is you're going to be button mashing. So it wants you to place the volcano, put the entangle, you know, do your little fireball, and then boom, you're a bear. And then boom, you're a wyvern. And then boom, you're the wolf, right? Kind of have to keep spamming buttons. But my favorite classes are always just, you press a button and the whole screen clears. Dryatic Ritual? Don't mind if I do. Oh, fire resistance? Oh! Okay. Luckily for me, I do so much damage that the fire resistance doesn't matter. It does not matter. All right, what do we got? You wish the game let you specialize more? Okay. I don't know. What do you mean lets you specialize more? This game is insane for specializations. This game is actually... The skill tree in this game is ridiculous. Which druid transformation? So looks-wise, I love the wyvern the most. My little wyvern. But the bear so far has been doing work. Then again, once I get the wolf, you get, what, like 3 or 4 hits in and they freeze. Great for doing some extra damage. Really, really nice. Спасибо тебе, Space, очень приятно. Спасибо большое. Добро пожаловать на стрим. But you can, so another thing that's kind of crazy with them adding the druid class is that now you'll be able to use druid skills with other characters. So imagine like you having a sorcerer and then you switch on over to druid skills. Path of Exile 2 just downloaded. Let's go. Enjoy. What? Tell me, are you actually going to play druid for the first time or are you going to try some of the other guys? Balsamic, thank you for the gifted. The music is really nice in this game too. But yeah, I think that... Ooh, I keep getting stuck with my big butt. With my big sexy butt, I keep getting stuck. Sorry, everybody. Just moving my thick butt. Just moving my thick butt around. You know, just the usual. Don't mind me. Move my big bear butt. I think this game, if anything, I think it might look a little too intimidating for beginners due to the skill tree. But I genuinely recommend for those of you that want to play this game, please, 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 don't worry about optimal build, okay? Refunding your abilities is so not expensive. Don't worry about that kind of stuff. Just start off, go with what they recommend, read the abilities if you want to. Do what feels right, you know? Whoa, guys, please. What are we doing here? All right. Who are we sacrificing on the altar today? Who are we sacrificing on the altar today? Die, dumb bitch, come. Arr! I don't want any pickles on my sandwich. That's kind of the vibe that I get when he freaks out. I don't like pickles, Mom. Guess it's shockwave time, huh? I have a dumb question. Is M4 my middle mouse button or is it my bottom mouse button? I guess we're gonna find out. It's the bottom. It's not middle. It's the one that, like, I have that kind of mouse that has the little buttons on the side. I said M4. You gotta listen better. As a moderator, you gotta listen better. Unacceptable.
Good luck, hero. But now...
Also, sorry that I'm skipping the storylines for those of you that are new to the game. but you will see, like, if you play this game, it's the first act. Like, you should experience the story for yourself. It's voice acted. It's really nicely done. But for me, I just want to kill things like a bear. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, by the way, I want to talk about it now. How did you guys feel about the Game Awards yesterday? I really liked the show. I thought it was really nice. I actually really like that they had a lot, you know, if we counted, like, every minute, I'm sure somebody might be like, oh, Matara, there was a lot of ads. But I'll be honest with you, it felt like there was less ads than last year. And by ads, I truly mean, like, Xbox Game Pass, Amazon Games. I don't mean, like, ooh, here's a trailer for a game. Because technically, all trailers are ads. I also really like the drunk movie actors on stage for the movie. They definitely were drunk because, like, one of the guys kept slapping everyone's butts. Like, they were calling out Mortal Kombat. I like that. It was a little silly. I do wish they panned to the audience a little bit more. But I understand why they didn't because the room looked half empty. Also, they could have invited more people. Like, they definitely invited streamers last year, and they didn't this year, and the room was just kind of half empty. But in general, just when it comes to, like, the show, I thought that the show was really nice. I really, really liked the way it was this year. I feel like the trailers this year were actually really exciting. They had good reveals. I really love when they had the people kind of hanging from the ceiling, all that stuff. Now, a little bit on the negative side. I understand. I haven't played E33, and this is not a slight to E33.
Hello.
Did it have to win every award? Like, I understand how important games like Baldur's Gate and E33 are. Listen, I'm an old gamer. I have the 15-year badge on the Steam, and it's not even my oldest Steam account, okay? I understand how important those games are. I understand the need to support those kinds of games. And I just feel like you're telling me Death Stranding 2 didn't win one thing. I know Silksong won one thing, and Jeff was like, see, you guys won. Which also, like, Jeff, listen, if you're going to be a host, you can't be petty. Like, you can't be petty if you're going to be a host, right? Like, it's fine to be petty. I love being petty. I am queen of petty. But I'm just annoyed they won Indie Award. That's another thing, right? Like, I think indie has a different meaning for everybody. Frankly, if you have 33 employees and you go up to 100 contractors, that's not indie. That's getting into, like, when I used to work doing freaking a little bit of that good journalism, it was called, like, there was AA and there was II. So it's like Rocket League, for example. It wasn't exactly indie. Versus, you know, Megabong being made by one guy, that's different, right? There's definitely, I think there needs to be something new. That's actually something I want to talk about. Okay. I think there needs to be something new of, like, this game was made by less than 5 people. This game was made by 10 to 30 people. This is a big game. Because right now, like, you're telling me 33 people worked on a game, they went up to 100 contractors, and that's considered indie? That's not... Well, I have to tell you, when you say they feel like a polished AA studio, they are. They're the I looked it up, they're the skeleton of what was Ubisoft France. They're absolutely the skeleton of veteran game developers. So, and I want to be very clear, I'm not giving shade to them. I'm sure when I play the game, it's going to be incredible and I'm going to be very happy. And I want to be very mindful that, like, it's my opinion. I just feel like,
if you can.
I just feel that it's important that we recognize indie games. It's important that we recognize games like Silksong, like Baldur's Gate, and like E33. I think these games existing is so important because they kind of passively do a very big fuck you to the Ubisofts of the world, right? Or the Todd Howards of the world, everything. Like, it is very important that we have
How can I advise?
these kinds of games being very successful to show that, hey, actually, give us good games. Show us good stuff. Show us, like, Silk Song, you made this game, you took your time. You didn't release the game when we wanted it. You released the game when it was ready. I'll give you another example. I'm not sponsored anymore. I can go into it. GGG, this update, some people, you know, I remember one person in my chat when the update came out said, I feel that this update is undercooked. Which, by the way, they are super allowed to feel that way. They are super allowed to feel like this free update, by the way, free update is undercooked. But you are allowed to have your opinion. And in the live stream, GGG said, we wanted to deliver it on time. We couldn't get this done. When you look into it, you know why they couldn't give a better update right now? And by the way, this is a really great update. It's got a whole new character that plays completely different. It adds so much to the game. You know why they didn't? Because they didn't want to put people in crunch time for Christmas. Okay, so now we're in this weird mode. Sorry, by the way, I'm really into this. I'm really passionate about this. Oh, we're talking about how crunch time is bad and we don't want games to do crunch time. Okay, well then when a studio is actually like, hey, we launched a slightly lesser update. You know, it's the holidays. Okay, well, I think this update is pretty freaking great. It's a pretty big update. It's got a lot of great stuff. Maybe it's not as great as other updates they have, but like, you're not gonna, you know, not every child is gonna be taller than the previous child. I don't know. I don't know what example to give here, but it's like, hey, they didn't overwork people during the holiday season. Hello? That to me is worth its weight in gold. Also, it's a free update. But yeah, so for the Game Awards, I really liked, so the way the show was ran this year, I liked the pacing of it. I think that the awards in them, I think that the games, I was excited about them. I really love that they had more theatrics. Like, I loved when they were hanging the people from the ceiling. Okay, that sounds kind of weird, but you know what I mean. Not gonna lie, I think bringing out a whole orchestra for like 30 seconds of a Mega Man trailer was a little odd. I do wish that they showed the crowd more. Last year, they showed the crowd randomly to the point where we even got to see Bricky. I say this lovingly. Who the fuck is Bricky? Right? And this year, I feel like the camera was only ever showing Jennifer English and the guy behind her. What's his name? Ben. Like, they're great. I'm really happy I got to see them a lot. But at the same time, they just kept only showing them. I kept just seeing them, right? And I understand why they didn't show more of the audience is because it was empty. Why not invite more people? Last year, they invited influencers. And it was really fun. Like, I kind of miss that E3 vibe of actually seeing everybody in the crowd. It makes it fun, right? Jesse Cox said it sucks being in the audience. Of course. I mean, did you not see when Amy Lee is singing, she's looking into the camera? That means that when you're watching it from the audience, you see Amy Lee singing into the camera instead of singing at you. It must suck. Also, everything that we see on the TV, they see people setting in and off. It's not as good. I know that for a fact. But still, you know? I do think the music was mixed a little bit weird, but that's normal. That happens all the time. But yeah, my only thing is, I think the current categories are outdated. Sorry, okay, I'm almost done yapping about this. I think the current categories are outdated. I think indie needs a new identification. Because I'll give you this example, right? The Red Hook Studios that made Darkest Dungeon 1 is not the same Red Hook Studios that made Darkest Dungeon 2, right? The devs who made Bastion, even though they are the same devs, these are not the same people who are making Hades 2, right? Like, when you are making Hades 2, even though you are the same devs at the core that made Bastion, when you made Bastion, that was completely different, right? Bastion, for those of you that are old enough to remember, it was a game that put indie games on the map. People started being like, what do you mean 1 or 2 or 5 people made this game? This is crazy. Let me look into them. Indie games really had a huge come up because of that. But I just wish that, like, it's unfair to a certain point to put a game like Mega Bonk up against Expedition 33, right? And it's unfair to put an Expedition 33 versus the Kojima Productions. I think we need to kind of separate it into one more category. There needs to be a middle class or a middle cast, I don't know what to call it, of maybe you're like grand indie. I don't know. But it's not fair to put a game like Mega Bonk made by one guy or Silk Song made by a really small team against the really, really big guys. It's called Double A. I know. There's also Double I. I know. But I think we need a better... I actually think we need a better division than just Double A. I think we literally need an award for like solo dev. And then we need an award for like really, really small. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have to recognize people. Like, if you're 5 people making a game, maybe... But I think it would be fun. Like, exactly, Kelly. How awesome would it be if you're like, best solo person game? There's also double Ds and triple threads. That's me, baby. But yeah, I'm sorry for the long rant, but I do think it's... I talked to my friends. So after yesterday's stream, I texted a bunch of my friends. And Balatro too, right? And I just wanted to know, like, what they felt about Death Stranding 2. And I do think it's kind of crazy that Death Stranding 2, and I'm not just saying that because Kojima is my coworker, right? But I do feel like the fact that they didn't win a single award and they got nominated 7 times. Well, Rionitas, that's the difference. E33 was not made by one guy. E33 was made by 33 guys, as when they hired contractors, they went up to 100. Mega Bonk, I don't know if he hired contractors, but it would probably not have gone up to 100. Yeah, I think they need to revise the categories. I really think they need to revise the categories. Also, something that I didn't realize that kind of got brought up yesterday to me. Sorry that I'm so old, but... Oh, I have food. Ura! I see Babal. There was a game... Basically, a lot of the gacha games, right? They could get people to vote for them by giving them in-game gems and currency. I think for certain categories, and maybe I'm cooking a little too much with this. Maybe I'm burning. I think... I don't know. Because maybe I'm going on a landmine. Okay, I just want to be very clear with this. I want to be very clear with what I'm about to say because I don't want people to run with this. This is me thinking out loud. I don't know if I fully believe it yet, but I just want the ability to express my opinion out loud without people in 5 years being like, oh, you said this though. You said this for 3 seconds 5 years ago. So I just want to be clear. I think on the internet, sometimes we don't have the ability to kind of think and to kind of like bounce off of each other. So I wonder if there could be a possibility to have paid and unpaid games ranked a little bit differently. Because when it comes to voting, games like that are gacha can say, hey, if you guys vote for us, we'll give you free tickets and people will vote. And then Death Stranding can be like, hey guys, we'll give you a 10% off coupon for Death Stranding 3. But then, am I putting myself in trouble? Because then people are going to say, oh, well, Matara, do you think $10 games should be ranked the same as $40 games and $80 games, right? But you kind of understand what I mean, right? Where I wonder if that is also a thing. Because in the past, free games weren't that of a thing, right? Even World of Warcraft had a subscription. Which I want to talk about that, Watt, and I want to be very mindful that I'm not like attacking Jeff. I think he improved a lot from last year, but I think it's really unacceptable for a host to do that. Like, I think it's really unacceptable. Okay, let me tone it down. Sorry. I'm getting really passionate. I think it's a little unpog. Here. Sorry. I'm getting really into this. I think it's a little bit unpog that Jeffrey, when Silk Song won, he was like, see, you guys won something. And the other host, same thing. I think it was a little unpog of her to cringe. Like, if they won, they won. That's not cool. As a host, don't show your favoritism. And I'm going to go a little bit further here. I love Kojima. And I love that he keeps joking with Kojima and having the whole thing like they're friends, they're everything. But then have that joke with other legendary game devs. You guys know how I feel about Todd Howard, but you should be also joking with him. You should also be joking with like the Rockstar game dev. The like, if you're gonna go out of your way to dateify Kojima into this like, wow, look at me and Kojima being besties, I think you kind of have to give it to other game devs who are legendary as well. I don't think that, like, is it my communism roots? Is it because I'm from the old world and I'm from, you know, is it because I'm Slavic that the communism calls to me? What do y'all think? Also, not to be Slavic, but I'm eating pelmeni, which is like little meat dumplings. Thank you, Jonathan. Wait. If you feel it the game, hold on. I have to, like, it's gonna, because I have to do desktop capture. Feel if your game is nominated for multiple categories, shout out to people in the main category, give them those credits. But at the same time, so this is the problem, right? When it comes to, like, this is my problem with, I'll use the word nerfing. If E33 is winning all those awards, who are we to say, oh no, you can't win that many awards, right? Oh, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to win that many awards. So it kind of becomes weird, which is where I think that they should just categorize better. So smitane, s ketchupom. I agree, Grass. I feel like when you're making that kind of show, you have to try and be neutral. And again, I have nothing against, like, obviously he's going to have favoritism for Kojima or for other people. But I do really wish that he did an effort. Like I said, I'm not a big Todd Howard fan anymore. You know this about me. But I think it would have been nice to also give a little bit of like a meme and if you're going to make a show about gaming and these big gaming personalities and these big voice actors, I think you should try to elevate more people. And I say this lovingly. I'm so happy for E33. I'm so happy for Jennifer English. I'm so happy for Ben Starr. But I feel like this year, they only ever showed them. And it kind of sucks for other people. Like, I would have loved to see other people a few more times. But yeah. I think so too, Byaku. I feel so too, but at the same time, I just think a lot of the ways that we are grading games is a little obsolete and we need to revive it. I think we need to revive, like, I think there should be a category for like less than 3 people made this game. Or, you know, 1 guy made this game. Like, I think that would be really, really cool. If you have 1 person making a game, that's kind of crazy. If you have 10 people making a game, it's going to be a different game than if you have 30. Hiring 10 people or hiring 30 people is a very, like, if you're 3 people doing a game, you can work from someone's garage, you can work from someone's room, you can work from a coffee shop. You cannot be 20 people working on a game from someone's garage or from someone's everything. Counterpoint, at its base, it's an award show, not a talent showcase. They just added the announcement too because business. True, but they are doing what they're doing because they don't have any competition. So if another show came up that did this better and that people wanted to watch more, so it is, yeah. Also, that's kind of the problem with the award show, right? Is for a lot of these, not everything is fan voted. So, I don't know. And also, some of this award show stuff started like before gacha games really took off, before anything. But maybe you are right that it's like, hey, we're not here to showcase talent. We're here to give awards. We're here to give awards. We can't be this communistic. That's exactly the problem, Sarah. This is why it causes more problems. Because then you're like, oh, well, this game was made by 3 guys. Okay. Sorry, if your game is made by more than 3 guys. I say guys, but you know what I mean. 3 little meatballs. Okay. What if we had 4 little meatballs? What if one little meatball worked on the game for half the year and then they died and then another little meatball took over? Sorry, it's 4 little meatballs. Now you're disqualified from the small game category. Right? So this is kind of the problem with anything like that is... And this is why I think a lot of people online sometimes have this whole thing of like, oh, you think you can do them better? Just do it. Well, I can't. I can do it better. But yeah, it is what it is. That's another one, Romley, right? What if you were a solo, but you contracted your music guy, your art guy, your script guy, your whatever, but you're solo? Why is chat so large? So you can read it. But yeah, it's really difficult. And I hope you know, like, I rant about it because I'm passionate. And I care. And I think games have changed a lot in the last 10, 15 years. And I don't think we've adapted in the same way. But at the same time, maybe I'm just kind of yapping into the wind because at the end of the day, you can never please everybody. You could probably have the most amazing show ever and people will still be unhappy. And it's very easy for me to sit here and criticize and be like, oh, well, actually, blah, 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 blah. It's very easy. But I do think at the bare minimum, there needs to be at least like 1 or 2 more categories for smaller studios. I do think that I believe and that I will not budge from. I also will not budge from, I think the hosts need to be neutral. And it's fine if Jeff wants to joke about being friends with Kojima. I don't mean that. I mean, you can't be petty towards studios and games. Even if you think that this game sucked, I don't, as an audience member, I don't need to feel that. And if you can't do it, maybe you need another host. That's one thing that I think is I won't budge from that. Yeah, I think we definitely need to redefine what indie means. I'm sorry, by the way, I was definitely like a lot more positive yesterday about the Game Awards than today. Because today I actually had time to think about it and to talk to friends and to like... Yesterday I was still very excited about all the trailers, but now I'm like, man, I think we need something to recognize smaller games and studios. I'm mexing. I'm gonna strangle you. What? I was actually thinking exactly that yesterday when I made the momos. I made the momos. I made the momos watch 2013 E3. Sorry, 2018 E3 when Todd Howard was announcing Elder Scrolls 6. By the way, also, I'm almost done eating so we can get back to the game. It's a gift up. I made them almost sit through people's reaction. Thank you, Anonymous, so much. Fifnir, thank you so much for the gifting. Yeah. I wonder what the future is going to look like. But I also wonder, this is another thing that I'm... Okay. So, you know, back in the good old days, Sarah, I swear, I am about to showcase you. Sarah, let me show you something crazy. This is E3 2018.
But we're also building toward the game after that.
2018.
And it's the one you keep asking about.
Lazargo, does that person still stream? I remember him from way back in the day. Standing ovations. Standing ovation. Whole room. Well, not these guys. Yesterday, I made the momos watch people's reaction to the reveal, where they were like, "Oh my God, it's coming! It's really coming!" He really did that. He really gaslit the world. Good for him. E3 was good times. I went to it before it was open to the public and after it was open to the public. I liked it. Oh my God, wait, stop. Was 2011 14 years ago? Stop. Wait. No. 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 Stop. I'm gonna finish my sauerkraut and I'm gonna go feel old. Lazargo, I love it. That's an old friend of mine from forever ago. Feel old, Matara. You are old. All right, back to games. Back to games, Matara. Oh my God. Back to games, Matara. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I can't believe this. I just, wow. Oh. There's another category I want them to split, Arikas. When they were like RTS/sim, I'm sorry. How are we ranking RTS games in the same way as we're ranking Jurassic World Evolution and 2 Points Hospital? No. Raven, thank you for the gifting. They need to be split up. What act is this? Oh, it's just Act 1. I started the new thing. I started the new,
I've never known the spirit. RL seems it's wrath and...
I started the new, what is it called?
Ready?
The new league.
Let's do this.
And, I just ate. Sorry, we're following my little guy. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Give it a chance to recover.
Hold on. Let me actually...
Let's end this.
Stop! Oh, I'm gonna die. Where's the deer? Where's the deer? I don't want to lose it. Oh, maybe I went a little too... Maybe I went a little too deep. You know, I'm trying to keep all the fun in my head. Instead, I'm going under again.
The spirit calls.
Ooh. That was a little bit legitness, as the children say.
Don't lose focus.
I didn't realize I pulled all of the enemies on the map. And then... Woo!
Spirit, thank you.
All right. We're back. Sorry. But yeah, when I can't believe we're ranking RTSs on the same level as like 2 Points Hospital, right? No, that's not... Those are different games. I think sim games are awesome and they deserve their spotlight too. But you can't be telling me, oh, let's, you know... Age of Wonders should be ranked the same way... not Age of Wonder, was it, Song of Wonders. TLDR, you can't rank the newest Age of Empires on the same way that you rank 2 Points Hospital, okay? All right, where were we? Anyway, sorry for my deep thoughts. As I said, that was just me ranting. Please don't take everything I say as like gospel, because unfortunately on the internet, there's this weird idea of like, well, you said this one time for 3 seconds 5 years ago. I do think it's very difficult to solve this problem. I don't know how you'd solve this problem. Oh, wait, I lied. I have one last thing to talk about. I wonder if these are just inevitable problems from now on of the evolution of technology. Let me explain. In the past, when the Super Bowls happened, or the footballs happened, or whatever happened, or the Grammys, you watched it, you were upset at Tom Bradley for fumbling the ring, and then you went to your friend, to your brother, to your sister, and you bitched about it. But now, millions of people can be tweeting at Tom Bradley for messing up the ring and screwing the championship and doing whatever. And I almost wonder if like that's kind of the same thing where like, you know, if this was an award show in like the early 2000s or whatever it is, we didn't have access to social media in the same way. We weren't able to message people in the same way, to do stuff in the same way. So I almost wonder if like, it's kind of unavoidable. And from now on that we've given everybody a voice, which is nice. It's nice to give everybody a voice. Everybody's going to exercise it. And that means everyone's going to complain. Tom Bradley with the Patriots. So I do wonder if this is just kind of like a product of our times and it's unavoidable and it's nothing that you can really do anything about it. Like from now on, it doesn't matter. Even if Jeff did the most incredible game awards that objectively everyone liked, somebody would hate it, right? Somebody would hate it. So, I don't know. I don't know. Food for thought. At the end of the day, I do not believe I can make a better awards show. I am aware of the amount of money that it must take to have a production like this. And I am also aware that there will be criticism every year. It honestly does not matter if Jeffrey had the most incredible show. There will be criticism every year. Thanks, Cobalt. Bionic, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, all right, now that I've spoken my piece, if we want to wrap up this convo about the Game Awards. Actually, if I was just yapping, we could keep it going, but I have a really hard time yapping and reading chat when, like, we can't actually get into a serious combo, and I'll be like, oh my god, wait a second, there's a boss. I gotta fight the enemy, Bear Claw. You think Jeff needs to do a backflip? I agree. Honestly, I think he needs to do a backflip after every single announcement. I think he needs more acrobats and fire breathers. There needs to be more toes. That's for sure. I think that people get offended way too easily. As somebody who has been a victim of that back in the JP Corpo days, I kind of want to blame the algorithm for this. And I know it's very easy to have a cop-out of like, oh, it's the algorithm's fault, but you need to understand. In the past, right, when something bad happened, you went to your coffee shop, school, friend, and you complained about it. Now, you go on Twitter and you write, Matara Khan is a dumb cunt. Fuck her. Which is fine. You are so allowed to say that. That is so in your... But the problem with Twitter is like, wait a second, Matara Khan? And then they show it to me. So this is the problem with a lot of social media now. And I know people are going to say, don't read it. You come up on a red with like 20,000 likes, 50,000 retweets or whatever that are all discussing what they don't like about you. And you tell me you're better than that and you won't open it. Come on. And that's on Twitter. I'm not like looking at some like back channel forums. No. This is Twitter. This is YouTube. This is Twitter. This is YouTube. So that's another thing that they're like, oh, wait a second. A lot of the people who follow me also follow this person, right? Because maybe they're in the fandom of another person, right? This happened a lot in the JP Corpo, where a lot of the fans who followed like me or other people, we had a lot of shared fans. So if ever anybody had like a thread where they were discussing something negative, it would pop up for us. And it just, it kind of eats at you, right? So that's kind of the problem where I do think people have the right to discuss anything they want. And to be clear, people are absolutely allowed not to like me. Oh my God. They don't even know me. And the worst part is like, if they actually got to know me, they'd probably dislike me even more. If they knew me more, they'd probably hate me more, you know? They'd actually probably hate me more. I think it's just kind of unavoidable. I think maybe now in like the day of algorithm where everybody has a voice that can be amplified to so many people, that maybe that's just kind of our new normal of it doesn't matter what the Game Awards do.
Silence.
There's always going to be somebody that makes like a really funny meme tweet that goes really, really super viral. Because again, remember, that's another thing. If you make a super viral meme trashing something, it gets popular. And then
I'm full up.
If you have Twitter monetized, big shmoney. Big shmoney. Okay. I think now I'm really done with this topic. I agree, Chris. I don't think we should, like, I think people are allowed to be like, I don't like Matara Khan. Cool, good for you. I also don't like her. Damn.
Can I be?
Care to take a look at my home?
I wish you drank less. Me too.
Yes.
Me too. Would they hate you more only because they shook your hands? Oh, this is before I shook people's hands with my unwashed hands. Hey, this is 8% rarity found. I am going to get rid of it, though. Because I got a 6% that's better. But yeah. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. I kind of like the... Ooh, this is strength and dexterity. Not enough space. Not enough space. Everyone coming in from midstream is like, what the hell is going on? What are these conversations?
Stay safe if you can.
I don't always get into rants about the video game awards. Sometimes I do. Astolfo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your portal. Sometimes I do. But yeah. Big TLDR.
Hello.
I think there needs to be changes to the Game Awards. At the same time,
Both.
I think it's a great thing. I'm happy it exists. I want to keep watching it. I wish stuff like the Game Awards kept existing. I will say, though, they did something last year that I didn't like, and I'm glad they didn't do it this year. Last year, I think they had Timothée Chalamet, like, introduce the Game of the Year or something like that. And it's like, no. It would be different if it was, like, Keanu Reeves, who just did a cameo in a game. Or even one of the people that acts in, like, a Kojima game. But you just took a random guy who's like, I'm a gamer sometimes. No. That's nah. Have him announce other stuff, maybe. Nicolas, I think you should email GamerSubs about that. I think you should talk to their customer support. Wait, why did you guys switch your... don't worry, Wisp. She'll always be like this. Wait. Since when did you move from the Wisps? Are you now like the Denketsu somethings? Densetsu somethings. They invited him because of Dune 2. If he came for free, that's different. But if they paid him... But again, I don't think he should have done the last game. I think he should have just been like a random... Mint can't say Wisps. Wait, does she have a stutter? I'm messaging her. I'm messaging her right now. Messaging her as we speak. I'm messaging her as we speak. Hello? I have a question for you. How do you pronounce Wisp? I'm curious. I had no idea you changed the name. Also, allegedly, maybe some of your fans are saying that you have a stutter when you say the word Wisp. I really want to hear it because it's going to be really, really cute. Since when do you have a stutter? How do you have a stutter saying your own fan name? Did you not realize it before you said the name? Did you just write it? I just want to know. I'm not trying to fight. I just want to know. I miss you. I love you. Yeah. Is it like one of those situations? So when I say weighted vest and I say it quickly, I'll be like weighted vest. Or I say treadmill. I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm a true fan. I'm a real Wisp. I just want to know. Love you. It was never technically Wisps. What was it then? That is insane, though. That you guys... Like, actually... That's kind of crazy. What do you mean she can't pronounce her own fan name? Is it like the Wisp now? I shouldn't say that. I don't want to be like... Sorry, everybody. I'm so scared from my ex-corpo days of people being like, oh, you're being ableist for saying with or something. So no. I don't want people to think that I'm making fun of lisps. I'm not. I'm just making fun of Mint's lisp. It's different. I'm not making fun of all people who have a lisp, just Mint. Because she's my friend and I want to make fun of her. Because she's my friend and she frankly deserves it. Like, imagine if I named my fans the weighted vests. And then half the time I couldn't pronounce weighted vest. Like, that's kind of funny. You shared a bed? How did you not know this? Imagine us in bed, cuddling, kissing, and I'm like, hey, baby. In between kissing me passionately, could you please say wisps? Wisps. Wisps. No, that's not how we do things around here. That's not how we do things around here. Come on. We are the weighted vests. Oh, see, I see, like, it's when I don't focus on it and I just let my mouth speak. Hi, Mint. Mint, I want to know, please. I just have so many questions. Also, Mint, I just ranted. Your poor audience is probably going to come back the other day and be like, why did you leave us with Auntie Matara? I, like, ranted about the Game Awards. Can you believe? Guys, I know that Kojimbo, my coworker, by the way, left the Game Awards and, like, deleted Jeff's number. He blocked Jeff on every social media platform. He made Kojima come there. I know Kojima loves coming to America, but whatever. Jeffrey made him come there. Made him. Forced him to come there. I'm obviously exaggerating and joking here, but didn't have him present a single award. Was nominated 7 times, didn't win a single time. She's gonna go off again.
Wow.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
Ominous.
Sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Also, Phoebe rated me yesterday. She's so cute. I can't wait to meet her. I can't wait to meet her.
My primal will.
My primal will. Bow, 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 bow. Stop. Your bubble of slow will not stop me, Ethan. Not bad for a wonder, because I'm a wanderer. Kojima got diva behavior. Yeah, a little bit sometimes. But we like him. He's my coworker. Don't talk shit about my coworker. Okay? I will say there is that clip of him, and I even called it out on stream, when he kind of like looked to the side and smiled. I don't blame him. People have done worse at the Oscars. Like, come on, you guys. I think it's very normal if you don't win to be like, you know? And he didn't do that. He kind of like looked to the side and he kind of did it obviously. Like he kind of, oh, of course. He's allowed. I mean, personally, I love the reaction cam. But think about it. It's a little bit like, it's a little bit perverse and voyeuristic, right? Like, it's a little bit perverse to be like looking at him during his weak moment like that. Of course he's a fan of B33. I think a lot of people are. I haven't even played the game and I've heard nothing but incredible games. And I want to be very mindful that nobody's like, oh, she hit. No. I think those games are important. But I just think we need another category for very small indie games and like bigger indie games. Oh my god, I missed. It was like a, of course, kind of reaction, right? And yeah, like, I think that's normal. I like my celebrities vulnerable for my fantasies. Okay, question. Okay, answer. Wiggle, the druid is so fun to play. Where am I? Lost loot. Finding the forge. Oh, I had to go down there. Here comes a devious question. Nothing could be more devious than that time you made me delete my computer. I love your crab. Thanks. Everybody always loves my crabs. I used to be embarrassed about my crabs, but now I'm very proud of them. Glass Joe, you're cooking with this. a separate categories for DLCs. Because, okay, remakes, I would love a separate category for a remake or a remaster. I love that. Because oftentimes, if you remastered a really good game that everybody loves really well, it's gonna have really big fanfare. Okay, but it's not really fair. Also, let me see if Mint sent me a voice note. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's coming though. I just know it. I just know the voice note is coming. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, 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 I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, 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 I'm a bear, I'm a bear. Oh, it's this side, right? I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, 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 bear. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, 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 bear. Since I have the extra armor as bear, I'm just gonna run around the map till I find where I gotta go. Get you where you wanna go. If you know what I mean. Only if you know what I mean.
Down you go.
Yoink. Wow! Wow! I like when they're frozen like that. They look like little statues. Oh. I have to say, Leon was always a cutie, but they made Leon look sexy. I just wanted Dark Souls to win. Dark Souls. Lol. Death Stranding. I have to stop calling it Dark Souls. Me too. And I wonder, I'll be honest with you, I wonder how much of it is my bias for Kojima, because I didn't play Death Stranding 1 or 2 yet. And I'm here being like, oh, Kojima, my coworker should have won. And it's like, Matara, you haven't played one of his games. And you're here being like, oh, my coworker should have won. My coworker should have won. Like, start by playing his games, maybe. You know? Oh, I have to go into the 3, right, to get the sturdy mine. Oh. I don't really need that much mana. So far, I'm noticing, no offense, I don't need that much mana. So I guess I gotta go through... Oh, increased damage? Yes. I'm gonna go through increased damage and then into here. And then into here. I will be playing the first Death Stranding, and I want to play it on a treadmill. So soon we're gonna have to do a stream where I started going to the gym again. I have to do it before I go back to LA. So I have until the okay. So technically, I want to be in LA for my birthday, which is beginning of February. Yes. But my agent,
how can I be of aid?
She's also an aquarium. She is like, Matara, come to my birthday party. So, her birthday party is at the end of January. Slight change of events because I want to meet my son with Juniper. I didn't forget the loot. I just didn't have the space. I will have the space once I go back. I will have the space once I come back. Wait, where does the talisman go? Is that? No, I'm not equipping that. Armor, evasion, dexterity, strength. I like mine. I'm gonna come back. Oh, I actually had space. If I got rid of this.
Stay safe if you can.
So yeah, she is gonna have a birthday party.
This will give Una something to smile about.
So I would like to finish that before then. But yeah, I have like I said, my voice has kind of been not hot lately. It's actually better than this morning, which is crazy because by the time I started stream this morning, I was already awake for a few hours. I don't know why it was so raspy this morning. It's definitely gone now. Not fully gone. You can still tell I'm like, you can tell I'm a little raspy. But I'm excited. I think one of my subathon goals was for sure doing treadmill walkies, and one of them was treadmill walkies while playing Death Stranding. So it's gonna be fun. But it wasn't even early morning. I got up really early because I gave myself a really stupid goal. I wanna be able to do the splits at a big age. Because I saw a video of this TikToker. Well, I say TikToker, but now she's like in magazines. I think she modeled for Victoria's Secret, which is like, incredible, right? Gwen Blackwell is her name, right? I think. And there was a video of her dress, like she was doing a Princess Peach cosplay with her friend, and she just basically like dropped on the squat, but she kind of made it look like she got hurt, except she didn't. And so I thought to myself, this would be the ultimate troll if I like break down on the splits and I'm like, and I'm actually fine. And I'm like, oh, I'm good. I was just being dramatic. How funny would that? And now that I told you all, please act surprised when I finally one day maybe do it. But so I wake up early because I gotta do stretches. The thing with like becoming flexible, like you know, being able to be in a splits flexible is you gotta do it morning and night. Because you can only basically think about it. You can only add a little bit of flexibility every day. So I try not to miss my morning stretchies, especially because I gotta be honest with you, I tend to miss my night stretchies. Can you even do the split? Can you? Unless, okay, question. Can you? And if you say yes, do you have a dancer or a gymnast background? Because that also changes things a little bit. I could, okay. I feel like most people could do the splits at age 6, because so could I. But I definitely can't right now. You did the splits on accident once. That's not funny. Oh, martial arts makes you do the splits. That's true. Not all martial arts, but some. The splits terrified me. Am I a birthday gift giver? Of course. Baby. Actually, technically, RP Wiggle, if anything, I'm probably not. I have missed some people's birthdays at times because I'm a general gift giver. Let me explain. If I see a nice perfume that reminds me of you, I'm going to buy it for you. I'm not going to wait to give it to you for Christmas or New Year's. I'm going to give it to you immediately. So technically, I'm probably not the greatest birthday gift giver. I've definitely missed a few people's birthdays sometimes, but I've also given people gifts just because I'm excited to give them the gift. For me, the issue is that I'm less flexible than my father that is like 50 now and single. Your father's so young. And single and flexible. Yeah. So I definitely don't feel like I've always been great every year giving everybody a birthday present, but I like buying people stuff in general. And I like paying for stuff too in general. Ow! That's one thing about when you're running, it's great, but if you run into an enemy, it just kind of bonks you onto the backside. Yoink! 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 God, I love bear mode. It's so fun. Do I like wrapping gifts? Have you seen how oh my God, I kept forgetting I have Shockwave Totem. I have a serious question for you. Have you seen how I live my life? How do you think my gift wrapping looks? Like, I'm just wondering how you think my gift wrapping looks. You've seen my handwriting. You've seen my driving in video games. How do you feel my handwriting looks in the video games? Genuine. I'm just sad. I just want to know. Surprisingly good. No. The extent of my gift wrapping nowadays is I just buy a pretty bag and put it in there. Or I pay my roommate to do it. I bribe my roommate with like a bag or something. No, usually my roommate, she'll accept like a pair of Zara shoes. I wrap as if a bear wrapped it. Where the hell am I going? Where did I come from and where do I go? And have I been married a long time ago? Oh, there's Ogum Village. I'm so silly. Ogum Village is right there. Ah. It's right there. I was running around so silly. I can't believe I still haven't gotten a unique. This is unlike me. I'm telling y'all, last time I did Keeper of the Flame, which was the
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken.
It was the update for Path of Exile 1. I told the Momos, when I get a unique, I have to gift you 50 gifted. And I got 5 uniques in like 3 hours. And then I said, I can't keep playing this game. I can't keep giving you my money like this. Whoa. A little bit of lag. A little bit of lag.
You found my loot.
Almost, I gotta pee again.
Can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having
Momos
a
and
small
with.
part of my family back again.
I gotta pee again.
I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you.
Please. I got me.
I'll be.
Poor Mint.
Reminds me of someone.
Poor Mint. All right, let's go with. She's.
The village.
I know somewhere she's cringing at me right now as we speak.
Hello.
All right, what's this? I definitely want to get rid of this bad boy. I don't want to give it this bad boy. Hold on, can I? What is it? Hold on.
It is good to see.
It is good to see me. Thank you. I get that a lot. Spell damage. Discipline. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy discipline. We're going to upgrade Volcano. Yeah. She's practicing saying wisps in the mirror with tears in her eye. With. It's okay. She makes fun of me all the time. She says I'm old. She says my breasts are sagging, which, like, all of those things are true, by the way. She says I'm an alcoholic. All of those things are true. So I also can make fun of true things like the wisps. With. All right. I gotta pee. Give me a moment, everybody. Also, if anybody is drinking with us tonight, let's go. Here's a good one you guys can tell Mint. Matara's breasts come down to her boobs. Matara got saggy boobies. She's old and she's drunk. Matara's, what is the word, senile? Matara's senile. You can say that. Me and my beer. What kind of beer, Bell Rock? Talk to me. What kind of beer? What kind of beer? What kind of beer? Have a good one, Sword Phobic. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep, my sweet angel. Momos, kiss that Momo. I'm sorry, YouTube Momos. You don't have the kiss the Momo emote yet. Twitch Momos, kiss that Momo. Actually, Twitch Momos, show YouTube Momos our mint kissing emote. Did I say my boobs come down to my breast? I meant to say my boobs come down to my knees. Sean, give me 2 years and I will be. Wait, like, think about it. At a certain point, imagine that I can be old and... I think sometimes when people call me old and drunk and bad at video games, I'm like, how jealous are you that I get to be old and drunk and bad at video games and make this my living? Like, how jealous are we? How jealous are we that I can be this bad, this old, this saggy, this haggy, and here we are. All right, give me one more moment. I have returned. Oh my god, I've already been live for 6 hours? Where does the time go? And magically, my voice is getting better and better as I keep streaming, so I said that today was going to be a short stream, but I lied. My voice is getting better, we keep streaming. All right, where were we? Ogham Village. Superior pilgrim vestments. Ooh. It's because of the alcohol? You say this, but I've had not even a whole glass of alcohol. I haven't even had, now don't ask me the size of that glass. No, it's like a regular glass of wine. Haven't even had a whole glass of wine yet. So... And it did start getting better before that. So, I don't know. Are we going to do more Momo cards? Probably tomorrow morning. I'll be honest with you. I think tonight I might just play a little bit more Path of Exile. Drink. And then tomorrow when my voice is better, we're going to finish the cards. tomorrow on Saturday, the stream is going to be, we go live. I have a few things tomorrow. I want to finish all the Momo cards. I want to start planning some of our next sub goals so that we can accomplish them today, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, oops. Wrong ability. And I'd like to boot up Nikkei. I'd like to boot up Nikkei because I need your guys' help to do some of my arena teams. I pulled a lot of new characters. I also have a bunch of, like, I have 9,000 gems. I have 10 tickets. Let's pull. The glass is a regular glass. It's a regular glass. I'm too busy gaming to be drinking. Also, I've been taking small sips because I don't want to get dehydrated.
Decree of the Count of Ogum. Your whispering inspires
you know what I mean?
unnoticed. I see this unity. I hear.
Well, that's what we need to plan tomorrow, Zero. Tomorrow, we're going to plan the ASMR, what I'm going to be recording. And then we're going to tweet the malicious compliance one. A victim? Let's eat him.
Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Do we still have a silent movie? No, and I don't think we'll be watching too many silent movies. I think if we ever do another subathon, we might. But I don't think we'll watch a silent movie for these subathon goals. Just because I don't have that much time to be streaming, especially because I talked about it. I really would love to relaunch a little podcast of sorts. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to sit here and admire a movie when I can be just yapping, you know? I say this, but you know me. Only fools don't change their mind, and I'm the most foolish of them all. Listen, I was approaching that guy menacingly. I had to show him. I was like, come here. Listen, just come here. Come here. You know, like, come here. Come here. Right? Menacingly. You know I drink vodka and a pint of beer. That's not true. That's actually blasphemous, and I don't want to start any blasphemous rumors, but I think that God's got a sick sense of humor. Said Depeche Mode many, many years ago in the 1900s. Yeah, don't say that. That's not true. I might drink whiskey by the pint glass, okay? But not vodka. Not vodka. Gin or whiskey, maybe, but not vodka.
Damn the remnants!
Damn the remnants! Heresy? The Harushan one. Weird. Thank you so much for the gifted. Ooh, people on YouTube talking a little bit of smack, getting timed out. Ooga booga booga. Hey, talk shit, get hit. I actually have no idea what they wrote, but thank you. Usually our YouTube, because I mainly, like, I stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. So our YouTube chat's a little bit less yapping usually. So it's nice. It's rare that we get somebody timed out. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, a little bit of timeout, a little bit of trouble. Somebody's talking shit. Somebody's getting in trouble. Somebody's getting in trouble. I actually, I don't know how much of this would be like a spoil if I say too much of it. But there is a festival. I think it's like Bourbon and Beyond it's called. And it's in Kentucky, which I've never been to. And Kentucky is the home of Four Roses Bourbon, which is my favorite bourbon. It's my favorite bourbon on the Citadel, in Citadel space, you know? And I really want to go. I thought Bourbon and Beyond was like a rock festival, but I think it's an EDM festival. Can somebody right now do me the favor and go to the Google for me and double check? Yeah, Zero's working double check. We used to have a YouTube mod, but he had to step down because he got busy with other work. And in general, I feel like in YouTube, most of the time, we might have like one timeout a week. We have a very well-behaved YouTube. I think once a week, there's going to be one person we time out on YouTube, and once a week, there's going to be somebody being like, oh, Does she read YouTube? It's like, yes, I do. But also, you wrote one thing. I don't know how to answer it yet. Talk more. Talk more. You used to live on the border of Kentucky and you never had 4 roses? Come on, go get 4 roses. I'm a menace, but I'm on Twitch. Nice name. Dalai... Not the Dalai Lama, the Dalai Lamal. It's a good one. It's a clever one. It's a bourbon food and music festival. Well, what's the music? I'm not gonna go to the ruins this time. I want to go to the ruins off stream with like my better items. I want to just keep going. Is it like rock music or is it like EDM music? Because Beyond makes me feel like it's EDM music. You know? I think she's okay, right? I think she's fine. Oh.
No escape. Not this time.
Fate will take you, bastard! You.
He was fine, right?
Much to answer for.
He was fine. He was fine. He was fine. He was chilling. He was chilling. He was chilling. He was oh. He was happy. He was chilling. He was fine.
Fight or die. The guillotine.
Oh, the guillotine! The guillotine! Oh, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move! Oh, don't kick me! That's my purse! I don't know you! Don't kick me! Don't guillotine me!
Get down here!
Oh! That was funny.
Down you go.
I'm not a criminal! I'm not a criminal! Why does he think I'm a criminal? I haven't done anything to deserve this. I am innocent and virginal and pure and only sometimes a little bit of a liar. Only sometimes a little bit of a liar. In my delusions. I want to see what this gives me. Light radius. Oh, stop shooting! Listen, I think it's important to teach the Momos that sometimes women lie. Not me, though. Not me, though. Okay, so it's not an EDM festival. Goo Goo Dolls in our year of the... Not in the 1900s. And I'd give up forever to touch you. 'Cause I know that you feel me somehow. Alright, so I guess I gotta channel it up to the max to do more damage. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All I can taste is this moment. YouTube chat is the strong silent type. You're right. Sexy, strong, silent YouTube chat.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do.
I actually saw Dashboard Confessional like
Clear fella's safe.
10 years ago.
We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Wait, can you restart? Because I missed some of the previous bands you mentioned. Is there anybody else? You said Cage the Elephant. Unfortunately, I know Cigarette Daydreams and like one more song by Cage the Elephant, unfortunately. I don't know a lot of their songs. You prefer Bullet? That's fair. I love my four roses.
Very like a tyrant to hide within his wall.
How very like a tyrant. Hey. See, that's the difference between me and the Count. He's a tyrant. I'm a dictator, not a tyrant. There is a difference.
Nature's fury.
There is a difference. I'm a dictator, not a tyrant.
Punch the rock.
So, I'll just have you know, just in case you forget.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Takes more than fate to fell. Please, seriously, I asked this again, but I think I missed it. Is he Scottish or Irish?
Begone, foul creature.
Is he Scottish or Irish? Genuinely.
A druid knows to travel light.
This is not a meme. I actually don't know. Be like, oh, you don't know? Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. Thank you, Matt, for the gifted! And thank you so much, Ashy, for the raid. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Welcome, Twitch Raiders. Hi. I am Matara Khan of Independent, and today we had a sponsor for this lovely, lovely, lovely game called the Path of Exile. They are incredible. They sponsor us quite often, and I adore them. Thunderstorm. Conjure a thunderstorm which causes lightning strikes and torrential rain. Wow. All right, we got a problem. I got too many abilities. I'm gonna have to switch some of these. I actually don't even have space. I think I might get rid of Wing Blast and do Thunderstorm and then put Wing Blast. I'm sorry, but like, I don't even really use my Wing Blast like that. I hate to say it, but I might have to put Thunderstorm on here. Ashy, how was your stream today? What kind of stuff did you do? But I don't want the world to see me. I really want the extra armor again. Really want the extra armor again. Because I don't think that they'd understand. And everything feels like the movies. Okay, I actually know a few more Google Doll songs than that. Not to sound like the person who knows one song. I know Eyes Wide Open, I Can't See. And I don't remember the rest. Eyes Wide Open. I'm a fortunate son of a fortunate son. Sorry, I have no rhythm. Living large on the wrong side of... No, wait. How does that game go? How does that song go? Fortunate son of a fortunate son. See, I don't even remember. But I know, I know some Goo Goo Doll song. Are they the ones who sing Black Balloon? Baby's black balloon, da da da. Almost fell into that hole in your eyes. I went thinking about tomorrow. 'Cause you... Okay, also, what does it mean when he says, 'cause you are the same as me, but on your knees. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Does he mean she's like a God praying woman? What does he mean when he says, you are the same as me, but on your knees? Don't give me that face. I'm seriously curious. I'm asking genuine questions to the class. Yeah, I know at least 4 Goo Goo Doll songs. Of course, some of them it's like one line, but it's at least 4. Oh, I also think they did the Friends opening songs. Didn't they? Or they covered it. What do I think? I think it has something to do with like being God-fearing or something like that. Genuinely. I don't think they'd just be like, oh, she's on her knees. Maybe he is short. Oh, Black Balloon's about heroin addiction. Oh, that makes sense. You aren't thinking about tomorrow. Oh. It's okay.
How can I be of aid?
Instead of thinking about how bad the world is, let's just spend our money gambling.
You've caught me in a moment of...
Pizza's awesome. What kind of pizza are you having?
Lucky.
I would like I don't have money. I don't have money for chicken nuggets. Frankly, only my shoes, but I got 10% increased movement speed, so it's gonna be hard to beat me on shoes. And it's gonna be hard to beat me on staff for a second too, huh? I'll do it.
Oh, pretty.
And it wasn't worth it.
See you.
Slacker. See you. Thank you for the 27 months. See you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for spoiling me, everybody. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leto, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. All right. Momos, what class should I try for the freak weekend? The what weekend? The free weekend. Okay, so I am very biased. I love the witch because you can summon little minions to do your bidding for you. So to me, I just love having little minions do my bidding for me. Oh, wait. Oh. I love having the little guys do the bidding for me. Oh, is that it? You just kind of have to hold T? Or do you have to hold it once? Oh, it's kind of random. How does Thunderstorm work? I guess you just channel it? Interesting. I do think that this class is really fun. I think you should at minimum try this class. Genuinely. I think you should at minimum try this class because it's so much fun. Okay, so it's probably Thunderstorm into Volcano into Entangle into switching class. Somebody once told me the world ain't gonna want me. Ba 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 ba. I really think that the new class is really fun to play, and take it from somebody like me who does not like melee classes at all. Genuinely, I am bad with melee classes. I don't like them. But it's the fact that you basically get the whole, like, shebang of being a really, really good sorcerer, but minus all of the weakness of being a sorcerer, right? Because when you're in bear mode, you actually get more resistances. So, I'm just saying. Consider it. It's your jam. It's great.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, effective.
Hey, get down there.
All crimes are now
Uncut support
by
gem.
hanging
Yum.
to death.
You make a great bear. Thank you. Thank you. I have heard that. I have heard that a few times. All right. I keep forgetting to use my shockwave totem. Unfortunately. I should really remember to use it. I really should. Oh, look at that big boy! Big boy. Which 4 Roses bourbon? I didn't know there were... I mean, obviously, I guess now thinking about it, I could assume that there are many because, like, there's many of everything, right? Like, there's a lot of everything. The cheapest one that you see is amazing and delicious. Okay, wait, actually, I gotta focus. Especially now that I had one sip of alcohol. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Oh, that's some big fire.
Die!
Now the problem, though, is that I actually don't know when it's my abilities and when it's the enemy's abilities, because the whole map is like... Yoink! Ooh! The cheap like 4 roses that they serve at the bar is really good. That's also, by the way, to me, a mark of a really good alcohol. But like, obviously, the cheapest 4 roses probably cost more than like the cheapest, what is it called? Than the cheapest, Fireball whiskey. But I have not had a headache like I've had with Fireball whiskey. By the way, I need you guys to understand that even when Fireball whiskey got popular, I was already too old for it. I had friends drinking this, and I was like, what are you children drinking? I was like, what are you children drinking? And these were adult people. So, old. I mean, Vash, if you wanna. And again, I'm not sponsored. I don't have to tell you this. I was sponsored earlier, not anymore. Genuinely download this game for the free weekend. It's a free weekend. Play it. Like, you're looking for something fun to do. Free weekend. Download this game. The druid here is super fun. And it's actually more fun than what I make him look to be. It's just that I only like to click 3 buttons. If I have to click more than 3 buttons, it overrides my brain. Oh, yeah, no. Whoa. It's because the enemies cast like a little puddle on the floor. And when I switch into bear mode, it does like, I think your health percentage or something. And when I switch into bear mode, it just like slowly starts draining me while I get up on my back legs to cast an ability. See, like there, it takes me a while to cast that ability, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this is also when the enemies start getting more difficult, right? Like before this, as long as you have good damage, you're fine. Now you actually have to like be careful with your positioning, with your everything. Bati, thank you for the gifted. Oh my God, my voice. I swear my voice is fine. I swear my voice is good. My voice is fine. I swear. You started to breeze when you got pounce? Alright, maybe I'll switch to pounce. Because I feel like I can also use pounce to get out of attacks, right? I never use my shockwave as much as I'll get pounce next. Oh, you mean Lunar Assault, right? Right? Oh, no, not Lunar Assault. I don't think I unlocked the pound skill yet. Yeah. Sorry. I think that was another one that I hadn't gotten. Let me get it. Because for some reason, when I watched the reveal, I was like, oh, Wolf is weak. But I didn't realize that you just switch through all the forms constantly. I thought you picked one form. Form? Matara, what is on your mind? One form, please. One form. Sorry, everybody. Also, I have to say, I'm very proud of myself that during the sponsor stream, I said, we have to go back. Because that man is hung over there. or something like that. And I was like, no, Matara, he is hanged. You don't know that. He could be hung too. The way that I actually originated this joke is not very good. I actually originated this joke as an accident because I said Jesus was hung on the cross because I am Eastern European and I don't, you know, I'm not very good with like, I never went to English school, right? And somebody at that time was like, no, Matara, you can't say that. You have to say that he was hanged. And they were like, being hung means something else. And that's what I said. Oh, well, you don't know that. He could have been hung too. And since then, I think about that joke so many times that I try to use it as often as I can. It has now gotten to a point where I'm like, I want to use that joke. Big Jesus energy, exactly. Do it, Tosh, please, please, please. Honestly, you know how some people sometimes are like, oh my God, don't copy me. I am begging you. Micmac, I don't know. I don't know, my sweet angel. Thank you for the super, though. I am begging you, steal my jokes. Like, there is nothing more flattering to me. I mean it. If you steal my jokes. I am not one of those people that's like, oh, I can't believe. Here, cup. Please copy me. If I can give you more advice, say the Star War, people love it. A very recent joke that I've been really enjoying, that the Momo seem to have enjoyed today, was instead of saying gigabytes, say kilograms. The game's like 30 kilograms. Yeah, okay. I think I have to actually like be a little bit more mindful because I am not as tanky as I look. Like, I think at the end of the day, we're getting to that part of the game where I'm like, I'm not as tanky as I look. I kind of have to be careful.
I'm not ready yet.
You're right. Maybe if I start with the wolf pounce. Wolf pounce into freeze into bear, maybe? Yeah, Ari, I know. I'm not really using the combos because it was the beginning of the game and I'm just having fun with it. To be honest with you, I am loving the druid class, but I know for a fact that, like, this isn't my endgame class. And the reason for this is because I am not a comboer. I want to press one button. I want to cast chaos, and I want to let my minions do all the work, right? I am a witch, or like I'm an archer that casts one ability and the whole map evaporates. So I get it, Ari. I get it. That is not me. Like, as a gamer, we've talked about it earlier in the stream. I cannot believe that I used to play Ragnarok Online, Path of Exile. I had my F1 to like F10 all keyed up, and then it went down to like second taskbar, third taskbar, fourth. Not anymore. Now I'm like, you're asking me to press 3 buttons in the middle of my video game while I'm streaming? Forget it.
It is
2.
good to see you.
2 at maximum. And again, everyone's different. Everybody can do their stuff. Everyone's doing their things, but Wait, have you actually been pinging me on how to play? That's the first time I read it. Have you actually been trying to like backseat me? That's really funny. If you had been, I'm kind of glad I didn't read it earlier. Not even on purpose. I just genuinely didn't see your chat. Rag stream? No, I'm not gonna do a Ragnarok stream, baby. You and 3 other people will be here. But yeah, that's kind of funny. If you've actually been for real being like, oh, Matara, you should be doing this, then kind of glad I didn't see it earlier. I'm telling y'all, I'm old. I'm old. And this is what I like about this game. This game also is very noob friendly, where I can very easily pick a class that's like, hey, you're a noob. Just pick a button, do your stuff. Ari, I don't think you bothered anybody. Don't worry about it. But yeah, in the meantime, It's fine. You don't really gotta tell me. I am loving the Druid, and I've talked about it before. I'm actually surprised I played so long with the Druid, because previously when I had played Huntress, I quit her after like level 2. I think I didn't even get to after the Thorns with her. I just switched to Archer. I couldn't. You'd be here for Ragnarok stream. I'm not giving you guys a Ragnarok stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not giving you a Ragnarok stream. There really is, Byaku. There really is. There's definitely still Ragnarok servers, especially private ones. Yeah. There definitely is. Know what? This might be where I switch over to yapping for a little bit. I did say I wanted to have a slightly shorter stream today because my voice is not doing too good. As you can maybe hear, it's not doing too good. And I would like to spend some time with my roommates since I am streaming every day this week. I streamed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm going to be streaming again on the weekend. And I want to make sure I don't overboard myself with my voice and everything. How many different classes are there? Right now, I think there's 6 main classes and 3 of them have subclasses. I think it's like, what, 9 classes in Path of Exile 2? But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Even though, like I said, I'm not leaving just yet. Let's yap for a little bit more. I know it's a short stream for me, only to be like starting to cap it at 6.5 hours, but I didn't work out yesterday. I didn't work out today. I had a glass of wine. I'm probably going to have the rest of my other one, hang out with my family, and then just get on the treadmill and honestly answer Twitter. Honestly, that's going to be a big one. Because I don't really want to go 2 days in a row without working out either. So yeah. I'm so sorry that my voice is already not doing so good, even though I'm so like, what the heck? I'm supposed to be a trooper. I'm supposed to have my voice be good forever. Path of Exile is so fun. And I'm genuinely kind of sad I didn't discover it earlier, especially when Path of Exile 2 has been around for Path of Exile 1 has been around for so long. But every single time they make it so much fun. Did y'all have a good day? How was it? What did you do today? Talk to me. Did you have a productive Friday? I want to do a bit of end of stream yapping. End of stream yapping. What about the with if they're still hanging out with us? If any of the with are still hanging out with us, talk to me. How are you doing today? Did you have a good one? I know I'm ending very, 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 very. You were hungover? Oh, what did you drink? Tell me. Nana, you didn't have to buy the early access. You could have played the game for free. It's free for the whole weekend. You didn't have to buy the access, my angel. Helldivers? Wait, I just realized I might actually be able to play Helldivers on this computer. Charles, have so much fun. Charles, I promise you, Druid is so much better than the way I played it. I just kept not comboing because I had a really good fire staff and I enjoyed using my fire staff. But like Druid is, like R.O.A.C.H said, it is all about comboing. Y'all, I was never a crazy gamer. Honestly, my biggest happiness is playing classes like Witch and Sorceress where I click a button and then everything dies. That's it. I don't want to think. I want to do my little chaos and then it like goes on every other enemy. I love it. I'm not perfect. That is what it is. Also, we are almost back to 5,000 sub points. Thank you so much. 4984. That is crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sean, I won't tell anybody at your work that you are at work right now. I promise you, Sean, I will not tell anybody. Nobody will know that you are at work right now. Nobody will know that you are at work right now. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody. Nobody has to know and nobody will know. So don't worry. We will not tell a single soul. We will not tell a single soul. Specimen, thank you for the thank you for the 2 months. I really, really appreciate you, Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mint, please. I want to hear you say wisp, please, Mint. Please, Mint. Please. Please. I just want to. No, she's not ignoring me. She's answering me about other stuff. Also, ignoring is a big word. And I feel like in the digital age where everybody is glued to their phone, my friend doesn't answer me, it's fine. If it's really important, I can poke him again. Everybody gets busy. She was answering me about something else. She just didn't do the story. But like, it's, you know, people are allowed not to answer you about stuff. People are allowed to get busy. People are allowed to do their stuff. Nobody has to be like, ooh, at my beck and call. I know we're so available nowadays. But no, she has not said the word. She has not said the magical word. Whip. It's like cool whip. Okay, say cool, cool. Now say whip, whip. Now say cool whip, cool whip. The whip. The whip. Okay, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to degenerate the word. So it's going to start with like whip. And then it's going to be like whip. And I'm going to be like, oh, it's the whip. Thank you so much, the whip, for raiding me. Mint's never going to raid me again. Holy shit. I also got to poke Mint. I don't know how to do raids on YouTube. I don't know how to do raids on YouTube. I don't. Did we watch the Game Awards? Momos, shame that Momo. Shame that Momo. How dare you? How dare you? That's probably what it is. They probably changed it because maybe he was away. Shame that Momo. Boo! Shun him. I'm kidding, Angel. I did watch it. You have a whole VOD if you want to go see. You have a whole VOD, my sweet WOD. You have a whole VOD, my sweet Angel. Whole VOD if you want to go watch. Shame. No shame. Everybody is busy. Everybody is doing their stuff. Speaking of doing their stuff, I think I saw Angel's Egg one time in like the 1900s. And I'll be honest, I hated it, but only because I'm dumb and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh, sorry, a 4K remaster. I was much younger than I am now. It was the 1900s. And I remember thinking, why is there 4 lines of dialogue? I didn't realize that you could have really good art without dialogue. But it is now getting remastered and it's going to be coming to theaters. So I really recommend if any of you have not seen it. It is getting remastered. It's coming to theaters. It is also the game that I think it's the movie that allegedly inspired Dark Souls. So if you're a big fan of Souls likes or anything like that, I really recommend it. I really, really recommend it. And I'm going to be rewatching it because I remember not liking it, but I was also kind of a little bit of a baby. So, yeah. It's gone? No, it's still in movie theaters. I don't know what you're talking about. It's still in some movie theaters. In the Los Angeles, it's still in movie theaters. Angel's Egg is notoriously ungettable. I think that's kind of fine, though. I think it's kind of nice to watch something and be like, I don't get it. And I also don't think that the author gets it either. And I'm okay. Oh, she recorded something. I'm muting. I'm listening first. I'm listening first and then I'll make you listen. Okay, I can have you guys listen. She's so cute. By the way, you're so cute in the voice note. Haha. I'm making them hear. Okay, I can make you guys hear the voice note. I listen. It's clean. She's so cute.
Okay, it's not like it gets me every time. Like sometimes certain words will like trigger my stutter, and I have like just a small one, and
I want to squeeze her. She's so cute.
I don't know. Like it like got worse over time. When I first decided on the name, I didn't know. And okay, so wisp is fine, but when you add the S to it, it's really hard for me to say. Okay. Oh my God.
Honestly, it kind of sounds like a weighted vest situation where most of the time I can say weighted vest, but then sometimes like weighted vest or like weighted vest or treadmill, right? I think it's that situation where there's just certain words that sometimes if you're not mindful, you miss. Weighted west. That's a crazy copy pasta. But yeah, okay, so it's very, very similar. I thought it was like a forever stutter. I'm like, girl, how did you pick this name? But it's like for me, if you ask me like weighted vest, I know how to say it. Of course, I'm fine to say it. But then if you actually had me to like say it forever, I'd be like, oh, I don't even know. Weighted vest, weighted vest, treadmill, weighted vest. What's another thing I mispronounce? But like genuinely, not like the Star Wars. What's another thing that I genuinely mispronounce? Other than treadmill and weighted vest. Weighted west. Weighted vest. Oh! Said the thing! I said the thing. Okay, genuinely, is it Lucia? Lucia? I actually don't know. Lucia. Like light, Luce. Yeah. Lucia. Oh, Lucia. So it's Lucia. Люсечка, Люся, привет, Люся. Люсечка, Люся, привет. Lucia. I think I'm just going to call her by the Russian. Lucia. Lucia. Lucia, 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 Lucia. That's the new one. That's the new one we're doing. Lucia. Lucia. You say Palpatine wrong? No, it's Emperor Palpatine. You're wrong about that. I know it's actually Palpatine. Palpatine. Palpatine? Palpatine. wait. Hold on. Hold. I actually don't know. It's Palpatine, right? Because it's got to be like Byzantine, right? Wait, no, actually, genuinely, hold. It's got to be Palpatine, right? Like Emperor Palpatine. Because it's like Byzantine, right? It's got to be Palpatine. Palpatine. Okay, yeah. Okay, the reason is because before I started saying Palpatine, before I started saying Emperor Palpatine, I called him Emperor Palpatine. So I was also like, it's Palpatine? Yeah, like Byzantine. Palpatine, like Byzantine. What do you mean? Wait, stop. What do you mean that's not how you say Byzantine? The Byzantine Empire. Wait, I'm not trolling. Byzantine. The Byzantine Empire. So it's Emperor Palpatine, like the Byzantine Empire. I can't even tell anymore. I'm so I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm correct. I'm never correct. This never happens. But no, it's because I started saying Palpatine as a meme, but then it became into Palpatini, so now I don't even know how to really pronounce it. Yeah, the Byzantine. Wait, Byzantine. Time, not time. Byzantine. Byzantine. Genuinely, outside of the meme, I often mispronounce words because I think of how the word is in French because I studied in French. So like Byzantin, l'Empire Byzantin, debut, right? That's why I say debuting. You call him Martini? I like it. Emperor Palpatine is really nice. Привет, НВП, как дела? Damn, now you're really making me wonder. Debris? Is it debris? How do you actually pronounce debris? Or debris? Debris? Debris. That's how I'm saying it. Debris. You're right again. Oh my God, I like that. Say that more often. Matara, you're right again. Here's 5 gifted subs. Oh my God, Matara, you're always so right. Matara, you're always right. Honestly, Matara, I like when you squeeze me and you're always right. I think so too, Savantishio. And like, it's kind of tough because I don't always know how things are pronounced in English. And then things are pronounced differently in American English, in British English, and other. What if I have an accent? What if I'm like having my Eastern European accent come up? But Palpatine is proper. Apparently it's Palpatine. Palpatine. Oh, and if you really want to piss people off, here, I'm teaching you guys all my secrets. tell them, ask them, be like, he was a good guy, right? What do you mean you have a cousin called Palpatine? What are you guys? The freaking, like, what? Huh? Boop. What do you mean? Are you guys like freaking, is your other cousin Constantine the Great? Like, what are we talking about? Hello? New model? Hi. Maybe. What do you mean new? I look the same. I don't look any different. I don't look any different. Oh, spoiler alert. I don't look any different than how I've ever looked. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Demetrescu, not Demetrescu. I just call her Lady D. Ooh, I do like saying the Jedi. Even though it's the Jedi, I do like saying the Jedi. I do like saying the Jedi, like the spaghetti. I do think the Jedi is kind of nice. The Jedi. But I like saying the Jedi. That's just a hate crime. Listen, okay, I feel like today you guys actually got to witness why I'm such a troll. My parent, like, I've talked about it before today, but like earlier today, I was in the middle of the sponsor and my mom just walks by me and she puts her fingers in my cup of, like, my mom dipped her finger in my cup of drinking water. And I was like, I turned around and I said, why did you do that? And I was like, wait, but like, why would you do that? That's so, and I'm just letting y'all know, like, it's gross. I know. And that's my parent. How do you think I could have developed? Think of my trauma. My mom is the original rage baiter. Earlier today, she did the thing where she gripped, I'm in the middle of my sponsor, headphones on, focused on the game, I am so distracted. She didn't just, by the way, put her hand on my shoulder. She did that. She like grabbed, she did like, whoa, on my shoulder. Of course I yelled. And it's like, I just wanted to give you a kiss. And I'm like, if you wanted to give me a kiss, you could have slowly like came into you wouldn't have been like, oh, I wanted to give you a kiss. You have to break the cycle. No. Hurt people hurt people. Lego man, he deserved it. People hurt people. Am I from R34? Yes, I am. How did you know? Welcome to the YouTube. Whose child is this? Parents, where are the parental controls on your computers? Come pick up your baby. Come pick up your baby. Someone's baby is on the internet. Someone's baby is lurking around and they accidentally ended up in my YouTube live stream. Actually, I think it's more likely for someone's baby to end up in my YouTube live stream because YouTube is more like, you know, like they'll show stuff to children and stuff like that. So, yeah. Don't type your age, chat. Don't listen to the MOMO. Don't listen to the MOMO. Don't listen to them. Don't type your age. Don't type your age. Don't type your age. Don't listen to a random MOMO that's like, type your age. I'm putting it on emote only until you guys slow down. I'm putting it on emote only for like 5 minutes. You're going to find emotes of numbers. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm putting it on emote only. I am not about to get in trouble for this. Oh, there we go. All the 7 emotes. Oh, it starts. It begins. It begins. It begins. All right, Zero. You can take him out of timeout if you're ready. If you feel like they have been in punishment enough, you can take him out. Emote mode gone. Did you prefer it when you couldn't type things to me? Did you prefer it when you were only in emote mode and you can only emote? Did you prefer being in jail? 6-7. 6-7. Matara, 6-7. All right. What are our plans for tomorrow? Oh my God, it's so crazy. It's only 8 p.m. and I'm going to go offline soon. It's only 8 p.m. and I've already streamed for 7 hours. Isn't that crazy? Wow. That's so crazy. If I had a social life, I could go out tonight. If I had friends that wanted to do stuff, I would go out tonight, but I don't. I'm gonna hang out with my roommates and then I'm gonna work out. Then I'm gonna go to and actually, I might do a hair mask and a face mask. And then go to sleep. Because tomorrow I actually want to get through all the cards, so my voice needs to be better. I want to get on our subathon goals. And I would like to open up Nikkei so that you can help me with setting up my little arena stuff. Because I need a little bit of help with arena and I need a little bit of help with other stuff. Wow. Thank you so much for the fruit and the cheese. I love you. You know, I'll tell you after. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. All right, we're back. I made this joke yesterday, and I'm going to make it today again. Because it's a great joke. My mother just brought me cut up fruit. And I didn't even have to get beat up for it. Like, that's crazy. Everybody from an immigrant family knows, instead of saying sorry after your parents beat you, they bring you a plate of cut up fruit. I didn't even get a slap and I got fruit. Isn't that crazy? I'm living the good life. I'm living the good life. Got a little bit of cheese and a little bit of fruit. Or maybe, what if it's preemptive? What if they're like, oh, we're preparing you for the smack you're gonna get later. What if they're like, wait a second. Wait, that's why I always got apples? Zero. I don't know how to tell you this. If your parents never said, I'm sorry for hitting you, but you got cut apples or you got like a little something, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. Crimson, he knows what he did. He knows what he did. Also, it's only for 3 days. He'll get over it. My parents never gave me anything after beating. Really? I feel like the fruit plate after the beating is like the quintessential parental thing. To be honest, I didn't get beat up that much. Must be nice. Is it because you have siblings? Must be nice. Must be nice. I had to suffer alone. He really did Lazarus, didn't it? Oh yeah, some of you might. Oh wait, some of you might be too young for corporal punishment. Wait, wait, wait. Not to age myself, I got corporal punishment in school. In school. And after you're past a certain age, that got outlawed hard. In which country? Canada and Ukraine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got promoted to sergeant punishment. I'm like exaggerating a little bit, but in Ukraine, definitely like, you know, and then in Canada, it was in Russian school. In Canada, it was in Russian like Saturday school. But although I was going to school at around a time where like your teacher could kind of, I don't know if manhandling's the right word because it was like female teachers from what I remember. But your teacher could kind of like smack you around a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Your teacher could smack you around a little bit and it wouldn't be weird. It was Brownie. No. Like smack you around with like they could like shake you up a little bit with their hands, kind of. Or like smack you on your back for you to like they couldn't like hit you, but they definitely could get away with that. No rulers. Yeah. Oh, the good old days. Also, my gym teacher would make us stay in school until we ran laps. And at one point, my gym teacher, because I refused to do laps, wouldn't let me leave school until 8 p.m. In elementary school. So I don't know. I don't know where that is, but yeah, that oh yeah, that was the thing. They didn't want you to write with the left hand, huh? If you were the father, you'd be beating my gym leader. It's funny that you call him a gym leader. It was a gym teacher. Anyway, let's move on. Sorry for I don't know what it is with me the last few days. My gallows humor has been like off the charts. The charts. It's good. It means I'm recovering. It means I'm like elastic bouncing to the other side and I'm recovering and I'm doing better. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't want people to think that I'm just like a really edgy person. I mean, I just make really dark jokes sometimes. And sometimes recovering from what? Have you heard of the shoujo? It's okay, Shia. If anything, it's been such a great not deal breaker. When I went to Evo and I was meeting people and you know it kind of comes like, "Oh, well, what do you do at a corporate party or something?" And I'd be like, "Have you heard of Shoujo?" And then they go, "Oh." And I'm like, "I'm one of the VTubers affected." They're like, "Oh." Like, yeah. Anyway, good times. It was a great icebreaker. It was an immediately incredible icebreaker. And I gotta be honest, I think it's a phenomenal icebreaker and one that I want to keep. I want to keep that icebreaker. It's a great one. I want to keep it. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's great. I think people know exactly, and it works. People can, even people who don't watch VTubers can instantly place you and be like, oh. Oh. I mean, hey, I gotta get my money's worth, right? Thanks, Amexing. Dan, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Chams. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I'm just agreeing. I'm just pointing at that guy and going, ooh, I'm upvoting that comment. It's okay, Shia. Sometimes it's funny. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. But yeah, I think it's been a good sign that like the therapy and the working out and the everything is helping. Because for a while, like poor Junie, at the beginning of it, I was pretty bad. And then sometimes when we'd like go for beers or something, I'd have like 2 beers and I'd start crying. And she'd be like, hey, Mata, like, you got to go to therapy. And I really, really appreciate her for that. And I did. Because I also didn't want to be that kind of friend where it's like every time we go out, I have 2 beers and I start crying. So it's better now. Yeah, I think it's really important that people call you out on your behavior. I think too often we have friends that kind of like hide and never confront you. And I know confronting is a big word. She didn't confront me. She was just like, hey, girl, I'm not upset. I get it. But like, it's been a few times that we go out and you don't even get that drunk. And, you know, you're like, you get really about it. And I really appreciated that because she was right. I was kind of unloading on her in a way that I shouldn't be. And of course, we're friends. We're roommates. We have a son together, the lizard, right? Like, I think it's very normal. And I don't want people to think, oh, I should never unload on my friends. No, a little bit of unloading on your friends is natural. It's normal, right? Like, you want to be vulnerable with your friends and then your friends can help you. In fact, if they're a good friend, they might enjoy being there for you for your vulnerability, but not in a way where it's like every night you're, you know. Yeah, Junie adopted a little lizard, so that's our son. Even though I had nothing to do with the lizard, it's our son. It's our son. Exactly, Toxic. It's funny your name is Toxic and you're like, drinking with your friends is not a source of free therapy with Dara, even though you're supposed to be toxic. Mm-hmm. Like, I do think it's, just to be clear, I think it's fine if you go out with a friend and you're like, hey, can I talk to you about something serious? I'm feeling really down about it. No. But I was getting into that point where it was like a little more than that. And it was a little more overbearing than that. And I kind of couldn't be reasoned with because it was a little bit more than that. You know, like I was, even though I wouldn't be that drunk, but the emotions would just kind of overflow. And Junie was like, hey, like I can't really handle this kind of stuff. And I really appreciate it. Spiraling is a great way to put it. So yeah. Oh my God. Yes, Lazarus. It really was. But I will tell you this. It's a little bit like, you know, pulling the curtain back. I didn't know Mouse was making her video. I didn't know what she said in her video. I had heard about that stuff. And I may have allegedly told everybody else I knew about it. Allegedly. But it wasn't confirmed. And even when I heard about it, I was like, this is what I heard. I trust the people that I heard it from, but it sounds too crazy to be true. It sounds ludicrous. And there was also a few places where the dots didn't connect, but in Mouse's video, she connected them. So I was like, oh, okay, so it is. And then when the thing came out, I looked at Junie and I was like, do you want to go on a boat? And then Junie and I took a ferry. We took a ferry. And then while that was happening, the amount of people who were messaging me being like, oh my God, you were right. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't believe you. You said this and I didn't believe you. And I'm so sorry. Blah, 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 blah. And literally people are like, are you okay? How are you doing? And I would just send them selfies of me, sunglasses on a boat. Me, sunglasses, eating shrimps. When Judy and I took a boat and then we went to eat shrimps and then we went for a walk. And I was like, Judy, I love you. I literally was like, hey, Judy, I cannot stream. And I even told him like, look, I'll be honest with you. I don't think you should stream because I think if you go live, everybody will flock to you just because you're a VTuber and they're going to be like, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? What's your opinion? I was like, look, and we just went on and I'm telling you the amount of people, like I literally sent the same selfie to like 20 people. I'm like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm finally entering my vindication arc. I'm like, I am finally entering the vindication era. I am great, baby. Sabers, I had a collab starting in 15 minutes. And I was like, I saw, thank God, Giga sent me that video the moment it went up. And I told my collab partners, I was like, hey, this just got posted. I have to call my lawyer. Like, I cannot. And then immediately my lawyer was like, look, my lawyer and my agent were like, look, Matara, don't stream. You are going to yap. You are going to be like, hey guys, I'm so vindicated. No. But yeah, that day we were just on a boat and I love her. We were on a boat. And I even told her like, look, I don't think you should stream because I think everyone's going to be like, what do you think about the situation? Good times. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that I have pretty like I was thinking about this, okay? So after I'll be honest, after a lot of the shoujo stuff, I actually started reaching out and reconnecting with some old friends that I knew before VTubing. Friends that I knew maybe when I was streaming, but maybe when I wasn't VTubing. Basically, TLDR, friends that I knew before, like, I blew up. And I'm actually going to be meeting one of my girlfriends this week that I haven't talked to in... Talk to is a big word that I haven't really, like, hung out with in, like, 6 years. And we're going to go watch a movie together. And I was kind of thinking about it where I'm like, where do I even start with my lore? Because it sounds fake. Like, it sounds fake to be like, it just doesn't sound real to start from like Hollywood lore. And then the very real like problems that happen there. It just doesn't like. And it's so crazy because like at the time, the things that happen in Hollywood, like the stuff that happened in Hollywood affected me. I lost sponsors over it. A lot of things over it. And now it's so not even an afterthought. And even the stuff in Vishojo, right? Like this year, it affected me. And I know this because even some people were like, hey, I'm so sorry. I did doubt you. I've had people in the industry come up to me be like, hey, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'll be honest with you. I thought the worst because you have such a fiery personality, blah, blah, blah. I thought the worst. It did affect me. And it's just crazy to think that like in a year or two, that'll just be a story. Like, damn. And I just thought about that because I'm like, how do I talk to my friend about this? Like, how do I like sit my friend down? And I'm like, okay, so this is where we're starting. Thank you, Rain City. Exactly, Savantico. I do think it's soured. Like, I do think this situation has soured some relationships, which might take a long time to recover. I think certain relationships that got soured won't unsour for a really long time, unfortunately. Oh my God, Alano, it is already so funny to look back at it. I cannot imagine how much funnier it would be in the future. Thank you, MXing. But you know what it is like? Oh, I'm pretty confident, but it's like, okay, I decided I'm not a bad person, so I'm not a bad person. Like, I wouldn't blame you guys if you were like, oh, Matara thinks she did nothing wrong. Of course she thinks she did nothing wrong. She's the one doing it. But yeah, it's my biggest thing is like again, what I said is a little bit crazy that like I have assumptions. I have reasons to believe that I was talked badly about behind the scenes to peers and other people. And now you have talent before me that have spoken about the exact same thing. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Maybe I just copied what they said before they ever said it. But yeah, I definitely think the funny stocks in my life are going to go up. And I think this is also why I kind of hit that point now with my streams and stuff where I'm like, I just want to chill. I mean it. I just want to chill. I just want to hang out. I just want to have a good time. I just want to yap. I just want to recover. Lazarus, this is why when the mouse video happened, I had a lot of message. Like lately when I've met people in person, they've been like, you must feel really vindicated, huh? I actually don't. I feel really, really sad. Because I knew that it was happening to other people and I told them that it was happening. And realized that even if they had realized that it was happening, nothing would have changed. But I still feel like my friends getting hurt weighs more than me being right. And again, the only reasons for being right is like, hey, if they have problems with my accounting, they got problems with everyone's accounting. The amount of mistakes that I caught in my business, you think your business is safe? If they can even do my business right on all these, you think your business is good? But I will say though, I saw Haruka was streaming today. Zen is killing it on her charity stream. I actually asked her if I can get in one of these days. A lot of us collab together still. You know, I do want to try and get the what is it called? The Mahjong collab with Henya and Kason. At the same time, if Kason did say on stream that she's like, everyone's an acquaintance, I don't want to collab with a lot of people. Maybe we won't collab. I don't know. I haven't reached out to her yet, right? So I don't know. But I think it's important that people kind of move on and river. And it sucks that it happened, but I genuinely do want to say though, I think it would have been worse if it kept going. I know, I think if it kept going, it would have been worse. And this is because I'm not gonna keep going about this. Okay, sorry for sticking on this subject. It's a subject that again I've been going in therapy a lot, and yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Mecca. I can absolutely like if let's say I ask Kason to collab with me, and she's like, "Sorry, Matara, I'm not a big deal." And I think more people need to be okay with like a, hey, I'm just saying that I genuinely actually think Kason would be like, I'm super down. I actually think Kason would be like, yeah, I'm super down for Mahjong. Are you kidding me? Let's go. I'm so sorry. What is graveyard dirt? I just peeked at my gamer subs and I've noticed that a lot of you have been buying graveyard dirt with the code Matara. Thank you, by the way, for getting graveyard dirt 100 servings for code Matara. I really, really appreciate you guys for doing that. Sweet 6-pack, AFK with melatonin, banana berry, bedtime at Silvervale. Thank you. I see you. Is that a new flavor? Sorry, I'm spying. Like I said, I can only see the like what you guys bought and with the code. I can't actually see where it's. Oh, it is a new creator flavor. Let's go. Collaboration with the boys. Cool. Graveyard Dirt is a crazy cool name. What is the flavor though? I don't see the. It says hi. What flavor is it? Oh, cold-blooded concoction, black cherry and blueberry. Yummy. Okay, well, I guess now is a good time to be like, hey guys, buy your graveyard dirt, 100 servings, code MATA. Thanks for getting it with my code. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So Lazarus, I hope you understand. I might be working on something with GamerSub soon. If I had the choice of my flavor and my name, you would find out when the flavor and the name launches. Unfortunately, and I say this with love, there's a lot of people watching, there's a lot of people doing, there's a lot of people, you know. So I just think it's better if I just keep it close to my heart until it launches. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. When am I making my own flavor? I mean, stay tuned. Keep using code MATA at checkout and we're going to get closer and closer to our flavor. Thank you, Savantico. I think the biggest thing that I've talked about before was just like, I actually think it could have been really bad for me. Like, I don't want to get too, like, again, allegedly, there was a non-zero chance that I would get sued. And you have to remember that it doesn't matter how right I am. Because I am alone against big company, I always look bad. Which is where I am always forever so grateful to Zen and Giga. Because they make me look less crazy. Even though the craziest part is like, looking back at it, it's so crazy to be like, oh, kind of strange that so many people are quitting. Huh, must have been the wind. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean must have been the wind? Sky, that's not true. Sometimes in contracts, there's certain things that if you go to court, just because you don't have money doesn't mean you can't sue somebody, is all I gotta say to you. There's sometimes things in contracts where like you can go to court and one person will be forced to pay. Either the loser or the winner will be forced to pay or stuff like that. So that's a big thing that I want to very quickly clear. Just because you don't have money to sue somebody does not mean that you can't sue somebody. Remember that. And remember, like, I am an extremely emotional, sensitive person. Let's say, for example, I get sued by somebody. It will affect me so deeply, so negatively. It will impact my streams. It will impact my life. To them, it might not impact them at all if they're good at like not taking it personal. So, yeah. I'm so sorry, Ferret. I'm so sorry. Yeah, suing is a great way to make some money. Exactly. Good, Annie Gamer. That makes me happy. Good crazy is good. Yeah, it really is, Lazarus. It really is. And that's another problem with like when you're in active litigation is that other companies are scared. Like it could actually impact your brand so negatively because other companies might be scared to work with you. Other companies could be just scared to work with you because you're in active litigation, which really, really sucks. Right? Because they don't know why. They like, until you are forever 100% proven right, and even if you are 100% proven right, there's a lot of people who are like, I just kind of don't want to mess with that. I just kind of don't want to mess with that, you know? They're like, eh. I am the canary in the VTuber minds. Thank you, man. Thank you. I have heard that. I have heard that from a few people. Listen, I've told you, I am just now chilling. I am chilling. My lovely and incredible agent has set up so many great things for next year. I am taking life easy. My number one thing, I am wrapping up I'm wrapping up Trashlight Confidential. I am starting Chatter and Scatter, which is a little interview thing, and then I am doing a solo podcast. I am finally partnering up with a really great merch partner. I'm doing more stuff with Gamer Subs. I'm playing a lot of gosh dang video games. I am wrapping up the subathon goals. We're playing some video games. We're doing some good stuff. I am taking life easy. I am telling you all, I mean it. I am taking life easy. Bug things coming. Taking things easy, doing some fun stuff, having a good life. Have a good one, Any Gamer. Thanks for being here on YouTube. I appreciate it. Any cons? So I'm actually going to be participating in Giga's booth next week at Holiday Matsuri. We are doing a panel. I'm doing some meet and greets from her booth. They're actually going to have some Matara and Momo merch. It's not my official merch, but it's kind of like merch for Holiday Matsuri that you'll be able to get there. I'm not sure where we're going to sell it after if we sell it online, but it's pretty much all new merch. It's all new merch and it's really, really exciting. It's a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. It's a lot of stuff that Giga cooked, actually. Giga really, really cooked with some of this merch, I have to say. I am currently, my current for sure cons that I want to do are WeepCon, Anime Expo, and Off-Kai. Those are my 3 cons that I would really like to attend. I think next year, I either want to try and go to Europe or Japan because my roommates, they either want to do Europe or Japan and I want to take them. I want to take my roommates to either Europe or Japan, so we got to figure out where we're going to be. That's fine, Jonathan. Have fun at home, Matt. Have fun. I'm sad I can't go in person, but have so much fun. Have so much fun, my sweet angel. Hold on, I haven't squeezed the Momo in a little bit. What are we doing? Have I been to Japan before? Baby. I think I went like 3 times last year. It's hard, Summon TCO, because like sometimes people just don't want to get involved. And sometimes it's not hard feelings. Sometimes it's just like, it's not that deep. But at the end of the day, I think it's going to be really important for me to disengage from the industry a little bit. I still really enjoy streaming and I really enjoy all of you guys, but I think I need to give a little bit less to, and even a lot of my peers in the industry, I love them, but I think sometimes it's important to remember that the industry is a different industry than it was 15 years ago. And sometimes it's okay to just log in, have really good stream times, be there for people, and then log out. I know I'm so busy on yapping that I forgot to squeeze you. And another thing about falling outs is like, I think sometimes when it comes to content creators and 2 people have a falling out, it's so easy to be like, well, this person must have been wrong or this person must have been right. But how many times have you fallen out with a friend because you're both kind of 2 dumb idiots, right? But now the problem is you're 2 dumb idiots, but you're doing it in front of a big audience and all that audience can have assumptions and they'll be like, oh, well, you couldn't, my she couldn't have been the idiot. It must have been the other person. But it's like, let's be honest, you both were kind of dumb idiots, and you both were like, ah. And then when you reconnect, you're like, I'm so sorry, I was dumb. And the other person's like, I'm so sorry, I was dumb. And you hug it out. But the problem is now that you're doing in front of this like really big audience and in front of everybody, and everybody kind of has an opinion. And then everyone's like, wait, but I didn't like you. So and it's like, think about how many times you and your friend have disagreed over like really dumb stuff, but you did it so privately that like nobody knew, but now you have everybody in your business. Never. I'm always right. Never. Well, Lazarus, like I said, there's definitely some stuff that like, and sometimes too, like for example, this is another big thing, right? Where if the other thing about being online is there's what is it called when babies, if they don't see you, they forget that you exist? Because, for example, I don't collab with Mint a lot because we play different games. We have different collaboration styles. Object permanence. I love my girl. Are you kidding me? I love my girl. I spent Thanksgiving with her family. Like, hello? That's my girl. But I don't need to be like collabing with her every day for that to be my girl. When Unnamed came to visit after they did a concert at Anime Impulse, we went out for dinner and drinks. And then at one point, Unnamed was like, Matara, I'm so sorry. You're my friend, but I wish I could benefit you more. And I'm like, Unnamed, all I ask for you is every time I'm in Japan or anytime you're in America, if you could just have like 3 hours of time for me. And every time I asked you for this, you have 3 days for me. That's all I ever want from a friend. I know for a fact tonight that if I told Unnamed, hey, Usan, I'm really upset. Can we talk? Usan will call me immediately. And that's all I really need. It doesn't really matter that I can't like collab with Usan and quote unquote benefit from them, right? Like, it's fine. And then there might be people that I collab with quite more often, but I maybe don't feel as comfortable calling them and asking them for advice because maybe they're a little bit younger. Maybe we just haven't kind of breached that kind of relationship yet. So it doesn't really mean anything. But that's another thing when you're really online where people are like, wait, you haven't tweeted at this person for 3 days. Do you hate each other? It's like, I'm just busy. I'm just busy. And frankly, I think because I answer Zentrea's tweets all the time, I see Zentrea's tweets all the time. So I answer Zentrea tweet. If I see Zentrea tweet, I answer Zentrea tweet. I love Zentrea. Mm-hmm. Zen does tweet a lot. And when I see the tweets, I like him a lot because it's Zen. When I was a smaller streamer, I used to get really upset when I had a viral tweet because I'd be like, oh, finally, I have by the way, this was like 7 years ago plus. So I was a different person. I'm like, oh, look at everybody kind of crawling out of the woodwork. Oh, now I have a viral tweet you're commenting. And it's like, no. It's just that it appeared on their timeline. It's not that serious. It's just that because your tweet hit the numbers, it appeared on their timeline and they're like, oh, that's a funny tweet. Let me comment. That's it. It's not that insidious. But you kind of don't get it when you're younger. You take things so much more personally. You think everyone's out to get you. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're going to your second con? Which one is it? Is it Anime Frontier? Talk to me. Ayuki sent me a photo that there's somebody with like a lot of Matara art at Anime Frontier. Nyareko Works, table B12. And then there's another person. It kind of looks like Teru art, to be honest. It says no photography or video recording. And oop, awkward. I haven't heard of Anime 405. Where is that? Welcome, Zormak. Hey, listen, I am an old roach, so there's a lot of wisdom. There's a lot of wisdom time in this gosh dang stream. I've had it with these gosh dang roaches on these gosh dang planes. All right, Momos, you know what? I've been live for 7.5 hours, even though I said that tonight was going to be a shorter stream. I think 7.5 hours when I said it's going to be a shorter stream is a really good time, right? Like, I don't feel guilty. I feel like it was nice, even though I said shorter stream, 7.5 hours. I love you all so much. I'm going to go hang out with my family. I'm going to go work out. I'm going to go try to get an early sleep. And tomorrow I'm going to be live. I think I'm going to be live around 2 p.m. Eastern. Maybe 3 p.m. Eastern. And plans tomorrow are finish the letters from the Momos, boot up Nikkei so that you can help me with the arena and other places and like what I'm investing plus some pulls, and then some subathon goals. Genuinely tomorrow, let me think. Maybe I'll start the stream closer to 4 and actually have like a 6-hour stream and end at 10. Maybe tomorrow I'm actually going to try to have a stream that's less than 7 hours. Genuinely, I think tomorrow, what if I actually tried to have a stream that's less than 7 hours? That could be good. Because I'm streaming every day this week. So that's a lot of days. That's a lot of streams. All right, my sweet angels, I love you very much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. So much. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. Also, please don't recommend me people to raid in the future. I've talked about it before. And Ginger, I actually think you did that before, and I told you not to do that before. I would like to raid a very special person that I almost never get to raid. It was their birthday the other day, and they're playing Tomb Raider, but like she has the square boobies. Not square, triangle boobies. It is our sweet moderator, Discord moderator, sexy necromancer, Niwa. She is doing old Tomb Raider tonight. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. She got 5 viewers. Let's give her some love. She doesn't have her money enabled at all, so you can't donate, you can't super chat, you can't do any of that. Just enjoy the stream. YouTube Momos, I don't have anywhere to send you, but I think Henya is live. I think Junie also does a YouTube stream. I'm sorry, they changed the way that you raid people on stream, and it's kind of hard. But yeah, I think Henya is live. I think Junie is also doing a stream right now. Hold on, Juniper, VTuber. So if you want to watch Henya, if you want to watch Junie, yeah, Juniper is live right now. Hold on. How do I raid people on YouTube? Is it also raid? How do I do that? It changed it since when I used to be a streamer on YouTube. So it's hard. I don't know how it works anymore. I actually genuinely don't know how it works anymore. They changed it. They changed the way it is. So I don't know how I could do it. You can raid on YouTube. / redirect? And then what? Is it like the full link? Oh! Womp, womp. Bye, loves. I love you.